It didn't catch my voice. I totally forgot to do that bit. For you, I would. There we go. Step to it, do much bigger than me. So yeah. No, I'm not running Hollow Knight. When did I last play Below Zero? It said it was 2023. I'm actually curious what month it was. Last played... No, that was Subnautica. Did I run Subnautica at a different point? Below Zero. Oh, right, no. November 30th is when I last played Below Zero. Is that so? This might feel a little bit nostalgic to me then. Not nostalgic in the sense that, like... I don't know. Like, it's a little nostalgic, I suppose. Also, yeah, funny image. This is a very funny image. Either way, I'm getting back into some Subnautica because I was in a bit of a mood for this this type of thing. This whatever you call it. This type of game. So may as well actually get working on a little bit of this. This game was actually last updated in 2022. I guess I've only done like 17 hours of this, so I think I am gonna put on the instruments. Okay, no, I gotta scrub them. Yeah, so it has been a while since I last opened the game. This really is a September 2022 build. That is interesting. And I have been hearing that they've got plans to, what's the word? Release a new game, or at least they're teasing stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be additional updates for this game or if it's going to be brand new stuff, but either way I'm pretty on board for that, so that should be good. I've mucked about with my settings a little bit. Oh, the HD60 Pro there is clearly not at the right levels, is it? I think, whoa, I forgot. That'll piss off. Sometimes this is annoying. Just sometimes. Yeah, the desktop audio I had at -16, but I actually do want to have the... that's bloody stupid, isn't it? I want to have this thing at -6 only, because I think that's actually a good level for it to be at. There's something about the way that I changed my... Oh, that must be what it is that I ended up changing a lot of my settings, and due to that, just generally things got moved around. So that was one of the things that happened. That better not be tearing. Let me check my monitor settings. Yeah, I should have the FreeSync on. I think maybe I had my it says it's going at like 160 FPS. Speaking of tearing, I did fix something that apparently had been an issue. Yeah, I have the cap at 165. I might just put that up a little bit higher. So I guess we'll see how that goes. My core clock is at 1980, which means that it's being overclocked when it shouldn't. Stop. It's not that it's being overclocked, it's that it's not being underclocked. Because normally I have that underclock applied, so there we go. And I should still have like a pretty decent frame rate. It's definitely tearing. Like, I don't think you can see it on your end, but it, like, that's tearing. Like, it's good when you can't see it on the other end, but that is obnoxious. 165. There it is, 165. You can have vertical and horizontal FOV. What is that? I don't know exactly what that means. So, is this better? It goes to 60. That is not what VSync means, dummy. Oh well, guess we'll have to put up with it. Because I don't think you can actually see it tearing on that end now, because I found out that when it comes to capturing any system that goes above the frame rate that you want it to go on, it can end up tearing. So kind of the best thing to do for it is to output it again with OBS. Oh wait, I forgot. I can just uncap the frame rate because I set it in the funny mode. Like, I could literally just uncap it and it won't go higher than 165 because I did set it to go at 165. That is kind of hilarious that G-Sync just literally doesn't work though. Like, buddy, that is like actually really bad. But at least I can see that it's not actually happening on that end anymore, which it was. Like, I guess I've reversed the tearing issue. Also, that is a lot of creatures. Because I didn't go back and look at any of my VODs. I had no idea where I was lost at. So this is gonna be fun. Why in the world is it tearing so poorly? Like, this is definitely going above 60 FPS, but it is tearing like something awful. Oh, it's outputting to 1? 2? No. Hang on, I'm actually gonna have to figure this one out. This is the obnoxious thing about technology, isn't it? I have to look at all my display settings. So if I hit identify, so it should be going to 3. So display change requires restart. It's weird that it says it's going to 1. But yeah, let me restart this then. And this should actually fix it, because that's probably why the VSync was saying 60, because it thought it was going to 1, but 1 and 3 are the same. So if I send it to 3, it'll probably see it or not. What? It's supposed to go to 3. Why is it? What is happening? Wait, what does this look like right now? It's just windowed? Wait, this is weird. Whoa, that is weird. That is so strange. But now it should be good. Technology, man. Because it was on, for some reason, so my primary monitor is technically number 1. That's weird. But, nah, it's the same issue, isn't it? May as well just change it to that, and then it's like not like I'm gonna be able to do anything about it. Or maybe, I don't know. Because if I leave it on, yeah, so it's on 3. If I turn on VSync now, why is it on 60? It's just not, it's this program in particular doesn't know how to interpret this thing properly. Because if you were actually saying send it to this monitor, it's because it's in numbers, isn't it? Because it's on the right screen, it's just for some reason wanting to interpret it at the wrong, like, frame rate or something. Which is weird, but I don't think it's tearing on that. Could be, at this point. I don't really care at this point, because it's like, hey, there's only so much time in the day, right? Goodness, I don't even know what I was doing last. Let's get down to business then. I was probably trying to build something. Like, I probably needed that, but I don't know what I was trying to build. Which makes this a little bit funny, but... Because I haven't exactly taken, inventory when it comes to all the things I've even got. Okay, so it's like I've got plenty of room here for, yeah, because I remember I'd gotten the snow fox, and that was cool. A little bit of foxing around, a little bit of... Was I just gonna continue bioreacting these guys? Oh, can you see that? Oh, yeah. Oh no, critical battery, shut up. Just die, and I think I'll understand. Like, I think it'll be pretty clear when that happens. I suppose I could use a couple more, lockers if I head up here. I don't remember, like, if I was planning on transplanting loads of stuff from one location to another. Yeah, that lack of sync is pretty annoying. But I think this game just has general issues at certain frame rates. Framer rates. Now I am actually kind of curious on uncapping you. Let you go to your full 1800 whatever megahertz that you want to go to. Might create a little more noise pollution, but we have denoisers. That's what Premiere is for. Moon pool. I don't know if... Did I even end up getting one of them on here? I want an interior... I want a crocodile alligator. There it is. It goes by like 2, right? Oh, whoops. I forgot how to even control this stuff in the game. It's been too long. Coolio. Okay. Oh, wait, no. My mouse buttons work. Yeah, there we go. Why do I have this in number 1? I wonder what I was doing. Oh, I think I remember I was looting this, this place. There was something that I was looting. I mean, that was fun, wasn't it? Let's just slap all of this in here. I probably want to keep that. Put that down. Oh, hey. Advanced wiring kit. See, I don't know if there was like anything... Oh, my... Hydraulic fluid? Mechanical hydraulic fluid? Can I make that? Don't know if I want to. Jeez, that is a little bit loud sounding. All of the creatures in here. They're looking directly upwards, just waiting to be, They're looking upwards at their own demise, waiting to be bioreacted. Let's see. So I know food is kind of an issue. I guess I better just head out, because... Oh. Oh, that's what I was trying to make, wasn't it? What is he doing? Yeah, I was definitely making this. I need 2 lead. I forgot the stupid, the scroll wheel is just non-functional. It goes the opposite direction that you want it to. Which is pretty obnoxious. I don't know, because if I... Well, so I just need lead, then. Put some glass in. I don't think I've got any lead over here. I don't remember actually where to get it. So this should be very fun and productive when I don't even really know what to do. I was intending on looking back on my VODs before I even started, so this is evident. My struggles are evident here. Because I got the Snow Fox. Oh, right. There are animations in the game. And they exist. Yeah, I remember that. Is this connected to the main power of this thing? Or is this, like, supposed to be... It's not solar. We love the Snow Fox. I really do kind of wish that you could defabricate random things from around the world. Just to clean up a bit. Like, that'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? We do be trucking. Oh, no, see, I've got lead in here. Whoops. I seem to remember, like, I was struggling on something that I was trying to do, but that should be good, right? I don't know if that was actually a waste or not. May have been. Spy Pangling remote. Oh, so we got loads of things in here. Yeah, I remember this because all I was doing was just compressing things so I could bring them over. Yeah. Get me out. And I had the strat where I would turn the thing upside down. That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Because I've got the lead, so... Yeah, -5. Really, sir?
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Can I even get this on the same grid as this? Like, I actually don't recall if... Like, what I'd figured out with getting this entire thing connected. Which I think I would like to do, but... I'll just take some copper out then. Not copper. Not copper wire. I'll keep that in, because it's compressed. Put that in. That's a lot of flares. Whoops, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, so I can keep all of that. Oh, you can go in there as well. Right, I think I'm in a good predicament. It's just, well, I need reinforcement, I know that much. Because that had costed me -5. And I've got lead, and I've got, like, titanium. So I think I can afford some of the funny reinforcements. Are they... yeah, this... oh, it's lithium. I forgot that reinforcements, require lithium. I do wonder how I'm gonna figure out connecting the two of these. Because I seem to recall that there was no good way of doing it. I'm gonna try deconstructing this. Because I was really struggling to find a place that I could actually place it. I do recall that much. No, it's... okay. I think this helped it... I think it was that there were loads of funny things that were spawned in the way, but now they've, like, despawned since I reloaded. Because these fellas... Are you what's making the magic sounds? These fellas, like, I think it's fine. I think that's good. Yeah, that should be good. So, why then have I got to have, like, a billion pieces? Oh, this is why. Because there's no way to just have a vertical compartment that goes straight up, right? Isn't that what I had discovered here? That is a long animation. Very unnecessary. Because it's like I wanted to connect it up to here, but I suppose it's not like really a very good, efficient way of doing that. So I suppose I'll just empty this off and then, it's nice to be back in a 3D game environment again. Alright, this is... I keep the food in here. Oh, were these things that I picked up? Polyaniline? Was I just planning on bringing this stuff over or what? Test override. See, I don't remember anything that I was trying to make. That's the issue, isn't it? I don't like the sound of all of the all the bloody stuff like that. I can defragment the all of the compressed stuff in here, can't I? Do I have a defragratory frev? I don't think I've got one. I have to go back to base if I want to see if I've got one. Not worth it right now. Let's just take those and no, I can keep these in here. Yeah, anything that's like... Well, what did I have plasteel for? I'll leave the override module in here as well. I know... what is it? It's just like 2 plasteel and then you have your entire big thing. What is the big thing? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, I've got, like, no water left here. I saw that people donated me this or used the elixir on Trovo, so thank you Mana 4 for the one sword, I suppose. I don't know what it does for me, but I know that you have to spend money in order to get it, so I appreciate it. So now my space on Trovo is level 2, whatever that means. Whatever that counts for. It must mean and count for something, so. Right on. Oh wow, my 3090 is blasting away here. I'm gonna undervolt you real quick. Let me just hit the friggin'... I can do this. Wait, that's the wrong... Bruh, that's the wrong font. Oh well, that looks like rubbish. I have returned. Excellent. Nothing to say, I suppose. Other than the 3090 does seem to be pretty hot still, which is cool, I suppose. Well, I mean, it's literally not cool, but you get the idea. Bloody itchy nose. No, just one of those adjectives. It's not also bloody. It's cool that now I can just go down into here. What's not cool is that I haven't actually, like... Couldn't I have just put this one up? I'm gonna try, actually. Because if I can, I will... Moon pool. Yeah, I can. I don't know why that seemed to be such a struggle. Yeah, 0.5 hole strength there. We want stronger holes. So I can dock my my boy here if I wanted to. No, that's to eject it. Can I not just see it? Monitor it or something like that? It is real nice to be able to just carry around all this stuff. It's pretty convenient, I'd say. Loads of water and all that. I wonder if I... How I wonder...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's next? Alien distress call origin. Architect artifacts. I suppose I may as well give those a go, right? Though I don't recall if I had ended up, like, failing to try and get some of them. May have done. 200 meters in that direction. When did I pick that up? Holy darkness. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this part of the country, the cunt. I do wonder if I can, Is it just me, or is this thing not, like, hovering very well? Is this underwater, or is this actually on land, is sort of my question here. I love how the way that the Unity engine deals with, like, bright objects, I suppose is the way to put it. It's E. I can board... Oh, pack it up. Yeah, that's useful. It takes up all of my, space, but... Yeet. It's so dark, like, I don't even know if you'd be able to see that. Like, just how dark it is. You have to, like, strain in order to see it. Yeet. So, 317 meters. Oh, I don't think I've been over here. Because there wouldn't be loose nutrient blocks. I would have grabbed them. I don't want to hold a flare. Flares are useless. I'd imagine you'd be significantly colder than this area kind of lets on. Oh, it's frozen. This is pretty. I mean, it's about as pretty as Unity can be. There's something about the way that they've done these textures that's just like, I mean, like, it's cool, but frankly, it's Unity. Oh. No, I did not mean to do that. Frost vase plant. Well, that's neat. Excuse me, buddy. Like, they're cool textures, but there's something about them. I wonder, I want to look at my graphics. I mean, that seems about right, but there really isn't a way to actually, like, see all of your maximum textures and everything. Oh, that's funny. They forgot to just do any, tracing on this particular object in particular. Like, you're supposed to kind of change the rays a little bit. Not saying they're incompetent. If anything, I'm saying that Unity is just not the greatest engine. Like, let's be honest about this. It's not fantastic. Spooky. Don't drop on me. That is sus. That is some, like, 2D animation, like the artifacting where it's like, oh, is this gonna drop? This might drop. It's like making me paranoid, buddy. What's that? What's that? Fragment? Fragment for me? Oh, it's just a snow fox. Would have loved that before. I really do wish there was some kind of a way that...
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seek some hose, why don't you? Oh no, I'm getting cold in the cold game. In the game where everything is cold. Get over it, man. Woman, I mean. She's a woman. Stuff just dropped again over here. See, this looks special. I do like the stylized elements of all this. Like, it's very cool. Because it's the ice game, hee hee. Oxygen. Oxygen. It's neat. It's neat. Well, hi. Hello to you, Notorious Rooster. How do you do? Hello. Just thought that people looked a little bit weird. Bit odd, innit? What's over here? Oh, is this... Oh, it's something actually valuable. Excellent. More valuable stuff. Ugh. I kind of despise titanium. Did I drop a silver in there on accident? No, I think I'm good. I have to, like, give myself limits, like, just never pick up titanium. Never do it. It's been too long since I've been in this game. Yeah, it's like these things, right? These are the things that grow. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't want to be stuck in here. Is there any other purpose to this stuff? So I'm pretty sure I already looked through this entire place. Very tired and alone right now. Are you? You haven't got company? Okay, I'll be a company. If you please. Spending so much time in Blender has just rotted my brain when it comes to seeing anything in 3D. Where it's like, hey, they did a good job on this. Hey, they did a not so good job on this. I could have done that better, or whatever. Or like, oh, this is probably how they did this. It's like you're here to play the game.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek some bitches. Oh, I'm still in a cave. Oh, it's a cool looking cave. Very special. Very pretty, very pretty. So is out swimming. I'm resting alone in our shared room. I see. You share a room? Couldn't be me. Imagine having roommates. Where is the funny here? So, I mean, this is cool and all, but I've actually gotten further away from where I was intending to go. And I suppose I was only, like, intending to explore around, but I was wanting to go over to that thing. It is very pretty. Yeah, Unity is just basic, isn't it? I don't like the look of those things. I like nothing. I want nothing to do with that. Another vein of titanium. I feel like this isn't a very natural occurring. There's still stuff sparkling in there. Or I suppose it could be more natural than some of the stuff that they do it. I miss Utah and home, or is that just miss IT? Is it or UT as in Utah? 'Cause Utah is pretty based. Yeah, we love Utah. There's no place like Utah. Frost acacia. Or is that acacia? I'm not certain. I think acacia sounds more correct. I don't want to freeze to death. Oh, there's stuff over here though. This is what I wanted. What I didn't want is snow. I'm frosting around. And it said, like, seek... seek shelter, but... I don't want to consume any of that. Some purification tablets. Oh, I definitely want a nutrient block. Get that titanium out of here. I definitely should go and get inside before I freeze to death. I want snow again. I've been sweating horribly for the past few days. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a little bit nice. At the same time, though, I've been relatively, security. Wait, what does it say? Ivanov? Is that one of the people?
Strange place for a security bunker.
Paran Ivanov.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
They live in storage. Oh, maybe they did, because they're... I mean, that is a bed, to be fair. Oh, more PDA stuff. Tryhard... Wait, it said Tryhard Ninja? Deep Dive? They act... Like, I can actually take that jukebox disc? It's just like... Oh, give me some of that.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this
Hey, that's
conversation.
cool. I didn't know I could just hit tab like that.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait,
I
so
can't
you were
grab
trying
anything
to
out of
cheat?
it.
But no cheating occurred. So,
Ooh,
what does it matter?
that's creepy.
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Marvin, no. You're
Oh, that's
shameless.
cool.
You really never give up, do you?
I don't.
I hate those guys,
true.
but that's cool.
Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Emmanuel. Let's do 75. Afford to drop a little bit of copper. Trade that for a poster. Oh yeah, and there was another one in there that I didn't get. Wait, no. Greetings, family.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita.
Rosita.
Dearest. Who says that anymore?
Las drogas.
Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am...
What happened here?
Oh, it's gonna interrupt it.
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Senses death. Death. Is that something I can scan? I don't know what that is. Well, if you sense death, then I'll get out of here. No, I haven't got any bloody,
I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize.
This guy sounds a little bit
Okay, no, that's
miserable.
taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message
It just went
saying
off.
how great everything is here.
Wow, this
how
is
everyone
this
loves
controls really poorly.
I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero.
Yeet.
But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward
Hey.
to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, I'm
Wait,
coming home to you.
alien intruder.
I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had.
As in, like,
And I...
that one game?
Am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
That is a little bit sad. But also, you're overthinking it, dude. Your audio is too high. I can hear you somewhat. What audio? Like my voice? Like you can wait. You can hear me somewhat. What does that mean? Like, I'm glad you can hear me somewhat. The game audio, that's too high. Bruh, how's that? Game audio is blasting over your voice. It shouldn't be. I thought I had it at a decent level. Whoops. Pack it up, pack it up. Pack it up, pack it up. Nothing to see here, folks. See, I did make it out of here. See, sometimes when things like this, like places like this, they just look so samey that it's really easy to kind of fall into, like, just get me out of here, because you don't know necessarily what you're missing. But I found additional stuff, which means obviously that I'm headed in somewhat the right direction. Now just get me out of here. So I remember I was going in this direction. Yeah, that stuff is falling down. Spooky. Thanks for letting me know, though, because I definitely don't want to have my voice being overpowered. The annoying thing is that I thought I fixed it, obviously. No, that's not the right base. Where's the right base? Wait, hold up, hold the phone. Oh, there it is. I'm going in the right direction. Let me find some other... No, not these voice logs. Databank logs. Altera personnel. Oh, that's Parvin. I think I just read it wrong. Security. That's interesting. Personal log?
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology.
Yee.
In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera,
Major find.
it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
I hope this is the right direction. So I just have to unload back at base. Should be over here. Oh yeah, see. Is there a mountain up, like, directly? Oh, I guess there is, isn't there? Oh, wait. You can actually dock it. There it is, there it is. And I can repair you, right? Yep. Magic. Do you want to go swimming when I get back? Yeah, I mean, I would like to go swimming. Swimming is pretty fun. We had fun last time, didn't we? Doing a bit of swimming right now. The swimming game. It's literally all you do is swim. Ugh. Actually, there's a lot of copper. I can just, right, like I can just compress all of this and not regret it. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope I won't end up regretting it. Wow. It takes forever. What's the next log that I had in here? Minerals galore.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5.
We got a situation.
When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that.
This is my sister, isn't it? Like I'm hearing my sister? Or is that me that I'm hearing?
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If
Yes,
I didn't know
indeed.
better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Glad you know better. That bothers me that that's not in dark mode. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, right. I totally forgot. I've got these pinned up here. So I already made a snow fox. Yeah, see, I can go back and I can unpin these, can't I? Blueprints. That, I got the hover pad. Oh, I did want a cyclotron. It's funny you can already get ion cubes. Creep vine, seed clusters. I don't think I've got any of those over here. Oh, that's why I had the polyaniline and the diamond and the plasteel. I can make that now, can't I? Diamond. Yeah, see, I can make it. Oh, wait, but I have to make it in their special place. Right? Architect components, yeah, I have to make these in, like, I forget where that even is. But at least I know it's a thing. I can make Parvin's bed. Wait, I didn't see that it had, like, a print on it? That looks sick. I'd love that. Why do they name the beds after the people? It's just like, couldn't anybody have those particular things like that? It's just kind of funny. Yeah, gotta be sure to be to compress everything. What else? What else? What else? Stop going in the voice log. It's like, yeah, I know. It all exists. I kind of wish I could just clear it all, because it's like, yeah, no, I heard it. I heard it. And then... these are all... yeah, these are all research and whatnot, so... don't think I've got any of those to see. Because, like, I could go and read all of these, but... adventurers exploring the surface in cold water climates are advised to take additional precautions. Rapid onset of hypothermia. Oh no. Oh no! Unexpected detours. Toasty hot beverage, yes. Yeah, that's nothing. Got anything planned for when I come back? My plan is... oh, I mean, I've got stuff planned. It's not like I never have, like, anything to do, right? Meow, 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 meow. Let's put these in. Oh, right, there is a plant. Give me the plant. Yeah, I'll probably just bioreact the fella. And I'll just turn all of these into ingots. Because I may as well. I'm always making the plans and I'm tired of planning. Well, I can certainly plan something, but we can discuss that later. We can certainly do so. Meow, meow, meow. Does it only cost 5 power to do one of them, to craft something? Wow, that actually is super compressed, which is pretty fantastic. I'm glad they actually had something. They added something that you could do to compress items. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat, I'd say. Yeah, I can have that now. Oh yeah, these are fun. I can put the... I don't know if I want to put them where they're visible or not. Or if it necessarily matters. It's just water purification. Oh, combine with a snowball to create drinkable water. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty neat. Well, I am heading out soon, so may as well take some of those along. Yeah, so I really don't like hearing all of the, like, deep sounds of you. Get out. So, I want to keep... yeah, I think I can just put these back in here now that I know that I've got that to make. But... and what have I got? What have I got? Oh, some batteries. See, I don't know if I want to keep the... where I want to keep all the stuff exactly. That probably goes pretty well right there, I say. Yeah, let's head back up and continue exploring. Let's go exploring. See, I can appreciate snow to a certain degree, but it's definitely not my, like, favorite. Because, like, obviously it causes a lot of conflicts, issues. Some struggles. Is that all? Yep, it's all useless. Great. Right. That's right. Pack it up, move it on out. What? Okay. That's a weird place to put that. Come on, game. Yeah, this is where I was going. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have even pulled it out. Is it okay to just leave it here? I think I'm gonna do that. It's not okay if it... always with your weird physics. Physics, 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 physics. That's kind of a mean sound to put in the game when you... when the, like, it's like sounding like something's like walking. Yeah, so we're down past this direction, I believe. Wow. Now that I figured everything out with my streaming stuff, it is a lot easier. So it is nice in that sense. Like, it was stressful in the first place in figuring everything out, but we got there and it all worked. Hey, it's not supposed to hail through literally solid ice. What are you doing, buddy? Some really strange weather events here. And this is where I came out, right? Yeah, Snow Fox. See, I may as well scan it, just so I can drop it where there's more titanium to pick up. Because it's not like I really plan on keeping it around. It's just gonna roll. I wonder if there's any way to get it to not do that. The mechanics of this game are kind of obnoxious. I mean, at least it doesn't, like, die after a certain amount of time, like in Minecraft. I never really appreciated that. Where it's like, oh, I could just delete that. It's like, bro, really? Like, I don't really see that as a necessary requirement in a game such as that. I suppose I could have brought the Snow Fox. Save me a little bit of time in the very least. There's more stuff to pick up over here, and then there's... Is this where my titanium ended up? Oh, it actually makes, like, a full-on large water. That's pretty convenient. Yeah, so we got all of that stuff. Let's move on here. Ooh, magnesium? Or magnetite. Whatever you call it. Oh, that's annoying. Come on, game. Why do they make it like this? Why do they do this? It's like, yeah, I kind of can't grab that. It's Parvin, wait, I didn't close this door. Who closed this door? Weird. Oh, it did have that on it. Does that mean he just, like, died? That's pretty neat. Isn't this a nuclear reactor? Like... I don't know if I would necessarily want it. Well, actually, no, I have advocated for that before. It's like, hey, it'd be really cool. Wouldn't it be neat to have, like, a nuclear reactor just, like... No, I don't think that is what that is, but... No, I have actually advocated for that before, where it's like, hey, as long as it's safe, and we know, scientifically speaking, that it's safe, and we have, like, security measures in place so that it won't... Like, if there is a problem, then we know to vacate the area type of a deal, then... Like, I'm perfectly fine with the concept of having... What, someone's scanner just sitting there? Oh, and of course it has no battery. Oh, thanks for that.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Oh, nice. Well, that's a good thing to grab. Does he really not have anything to say about that?
Investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed
who is this Alexis woman?
to Altera survey equipment.
She looks like, pull the lever, Kronk.
Damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties.
We
Pavan
are the
Ivanov and
Muses.
Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance.
Oh,
Ivanov had just
she's
entered
dead?
the cave. Footprints were still
Well, at least we know now.
by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing?
Are
Nothing in
you...
her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will
That's
need
interesting.
to investigate a possible connection to the
So,
explosive
is she
damage
falsifying
reported
that?
at Omega Lab.
I mean, she wouldn't
There
say...
is a connection. Who is responsible?
That's interesting.
It appears that your sister's
Okay, I was wondering if they would...
by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings
Baselessly.
confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She would
Why
have
so
anything
serious?
but my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Yeah, that's what I would conclude as well, just from hearing what the person said. Because if she was falsifying something, then, like from a corporate standpoint, then she would be like, yeah, this a you character, she has a history of recklessness, and this is just, she does this all the time. Ooh, is that a fully functional prawn right here? Hydrochloric acid. Well, thanks. What in the world is this? No way. No way. No way are you currently digging up one of these boys. I didn't even realize what I was looking at here. Also, this is a cool shader. Ah, no thank you. No thanks, man. No, I'm good. Let's have a look then. That's not a thing. That's a never before seen boy here. Yeah, like bloody hell. Hi. That is some useful materials that people have just left sitting around here. It's literally... Okay, I don't like this. So is this thing dead then? It had better be. Frozen creature's skull. It's more than a skull, buddy. Like, that is clearly more than a skull. Yeah, no thanks. That's a big no thanks for me. That's a big thalassa, whatever you call that. I'm good. Ooh, it's got a pustule. Oh, it is a Chara infection. The environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Chara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported in 4546b. So this is a different outbreak of the bacterium. So it's like a more ancient version of it. So that's interesting stuff. That's pretty fascinating. Bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic, I don't know, saprophytic properties. I think that's how you'd say that. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. That is pretty fascinating. So is this... oh no. Frozen Leviathan skull. I wonder if there are more places to scan. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. I mean, brains are mostly fat. Yeah, I do kind of wonder what the purpose of being so large is. Okay, so I'm glad you are dead, but... oh, you can scan the teeth. That's neat. Frozen Leviathan teeth. So we have determined that this is a Leviathan at this point. I mean, just from looking at it, just from the size of it, it's probably a Leviathan. Like, I could have told you that. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. It's so interesting that there is such variation with it all. Part of my question is, why is it... oh, this is a really interesting shader, actually, because you can't even see itself through, like, sort of the transparency there, which is pretty cool. I like this shader. It's neat. Why would such a large creature come into such a small cave? And maybe it wasn't small at the time of its freezing. But depending on how long it's been frozen, like, it's interesting that this entire thing is just like, you know, pretty transparent. Like, the bits of it that are opaque are kind of few and far between. So what ended up mutilating so much of our attempts here? Because you would have to... this would have to have been frozen, like, perfectly, where it's, like, completely deoxidized, and most of the time that's not how things freeze. Like, the crystalline structure tends to get a lot more, aerated, I suppose. And it makes it opaque, like this. That is a super cool shader. Like, I really do like that. Aha! See, I thought so. Frozen creature's claws. Frozen Leviathan. Okay, so I've got the entire thing now. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Yeah, me too, man. Turns out it was walking around really? Walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the Carabacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Chara pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only life source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the Secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Interesting. So this is like thousands of years old, this creature. And so it appears to be aquatic, or at least it had a point in its history where it was aquatic, but it just fell in and then just got frozen, died. Probably died of shock. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Interesting. Because as far as Leviathans go, it's definitely, what do you call it? I don't like the sounds. Can we not? Like, there really ought not to be sounds here. Is it trying to... I can't tell because of the shader. Is it trying to clamber out of it somehow? Because it doesn't really look like it's necessarily, like, freaking out here. What were they digging to? More bacterium, I suppose. They're trying to find its dick. I mean, you know, you could say that as a joke, but, like, they actually might have been. Because when you have a creature that you've never seen, and you know that this thing is, like, or at least that you suspect that it's thousands of years old, there's evidence to suggest that it's thousands of years old, then, like, you know, of course you're going to want to figure out everything you can about it. I mean, we did so with all sorts of people, ancient peoples that were found fallen into the ice. What did they call that guy? There was a guy who fell into ice in the North Pole ice caps over there. Was there something here that I could press? Insert sample requires injectable container to function. Is that something I'm gonna want to do? What kind of container here? Or do I have to, like, go back and create it myself? Fabricate it, even? Oh, that's quite the drop. Fun stuff. So, why is it that I can hear creatures all over the place, just echoing? And there wasn't anything up here? I suppose not. Oh, no, there was.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning.
He's starting out bored, but
it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead. But I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing.
It's funny I walked in, I didn't even see that because I'm just focused on, like,
Still
oh.
boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to me.
Oh, that's right, he got demoted and he got moved to security.
A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend.
Yeah, he's just bitter and bored and...
Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
That makes me think that there was actually, eventually... Well, clearly there's something to report. Like, you don't get to this point and just, like... Something happened. Something just happened. That's interesting. Well, that's fun, that's cool and all. So we got to Parin's stuff. I think I might scoot. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I might scoot myself over. Not you. Put myself over here. Nah. That's fine. That's cool. Well, made some decent progress here. Got some things explored. Some things logged. some info, actually some really important info, because I now know what fate has befallen my sister. It is interesting because you know, she's conflicted about it, which obviously you would be conflicted. You wouldn't know exactly what to feel finding out that she's dead, because I think part of the reason why she's here in the first place is because she suspects her sister's death. Oh wait, no, she already knows that she's dead, and it like devastated her, right? And so she's coming here explicitly to get closure on it because she doesn't trust Altera. Right? Because it's like, you know, Xenoworks are the ones who she was originally working for, but then Altera, like, purchased the project or something like that, so... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Something like that. Some foods. Ooh, power cell. Is it charged? Is it not charged? Honestly, the fact that it's charged, it shouldn't be, because it would definitely be discharged by this point.
New technology acquired.
Ooh, that's neat. Blueprints. We got a jump module. Where is it? Before I freeze. Let's put that on there. Oh, that's easy as balls. I could do that literally right now. Well, not literally, because, obviously... Quartz. Haven't seen any of that in a moment. So that's pretty neat. See, I like it when I get notifications being like, oh, your thing is about to die, better replace it, better do something about that. It's like, no. Ah, crap. I do have to have the bloody guy in order to do this, haven't I? What are you? How do you have enough battery power to just be... Can you not be shouting in the middle of the... Yeah, you, buddy. Is this why I need the jump module? See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Gonna try and tell me I can't go somewhere. Why? But why, though? But I want to keep exploring. Oh, whoa. Is that because I was stepping there? That stuff is falling down? It's the penguins. Penguinos. Oh, wow. There were a couple of these stations that I really ought to, Goodness sake, sir. You don't have to be dropping stuff all over like that. Wow, the snow fox is 500 meters away. I definitely should have grabbed it. But then I wouldn't have room for all this stuff. See, the funny realism thing about this game is that there would definitely be,
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, see, I got some. You happy? There would definitely be, like, a difficulty in... Wow. I'll just use that. It's not like it's worth much anyway. Like, you wouldn't just be able to... Oh, come on. Anything good? Yeah, just replace that. Because there's ice here, you'd still be cold. Like, it'd be pretty dang cold. Maybe there is something to be said about the suit that you got, but... It's more stuff to mine. La creatura. Hi. Let's get out of here. Unload all my stuff, and then I'll head... Buddy. Can you not? I'm trying to run away. I'm trying to get out of here. Let's run off into places where his pathfinding will freak out, inevitably. Oh. My pathfinding's freaking out as well. Oh, that's not the right way to go. There. Do I need to use it? May as well. Mea culpa. There is the bone. What is that a bone of? Boner. Oh, sorry, buddy. Don't mind me. Is he still trying to chase me? Yeah, don't think so. Don't try it. 300 meters still. Where have I got to go? I mean, at the same time, I may be, like, underestimating the power of, like, an igloo. Like, there's a reason you make igloos. You do want to keep your warmth. Is that the right direction? Yeah, it must be. Zoom in. Wow. Like, if I were making these in, like, Substance Designer, I'd be like, I mean, they're cool, but... That must have been what they were going for, though. Like, it's not like this game has the most high standards for realism. It's style... Goodness sake. It's stylized. The style is not realism, the style is stylized. It's just that, isn't it? Gotta make my way back up here. Kinda wish I could store some stuff. Where's the fox? Where's the fox? That way. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, I should have brought it along, because this is actually quite the trek. Oh, the long trek I thought I heard a sound. I thought I heard, like, growling. And I don't like it. I don't like all these creatures. Yeah, board that. It's out of power. It's out of power. Upgrades. Hey, can I swap the battery? Is that really... Because I've got, like, stuff on me. Board. Access upgrades, like... just by it sitting here, it lost all of its power. Whoops, don't do that. It's got, like... What the... Annoying. I guess I was standing on them. It's still full. How much space do you take up? How much space? It's like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Or is it actually, like, that much? Okay. I was one off. Now I've got to walk the whole way. Isn't that fantastic? That was an interesting way to make gravity function. Da 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 da. It's annoying. Moving right along. No, not that. I think this can be the right direction as well, right? So I know that's really close. Maybe I should just head over there next. I do have to at least go and grab my stuff, though. That's actually, like, really close. Oh, wait, it's over here, isn't it? I mean, that can't be too tough, right? Just so much, always on the move. So much moving to do. This creature
Welcome aboard, Captain.
just can't help but to sit around. Nutrient blocks are quite nice. Let's be real here. Let's compress some things. Ah. Alright, and I can make that. Have I got any titanium that's just titanium? Ah, that's funny. That's real funny that I used all my titanium. That's actually hilarious that I did that. So I could really use this jump module, honestly. Lots of useful stuff here. What am I gonna do with the necklace? Like, I get it's sentimental and all, but, like, can I do something with it? Oh. Oh. I was just floating. I can just levitate down the hallway, apparently. So if I just drop it right here, will it just... There we go. Now, are you charging up, or are you being a dummy? Yeah, it's charging. Seems to charge pretty quickly, but... Nothing docked, you say? Then why don't you just dock it? Yeah, see, now I can see everything there. Annoying. A little bit annoying. Let's move this along. Whoops. Oh, right. I can de-legitimize this thing. Tool for driving spy penglings. Override module. Let's see if I can bring a pengling with. Did I make any of them? Look, I actually don't even recall. Where are the penguins? Penguins. Penguins. The spy pengling. I need a battery. Presumably a full one, and I've got one of them. No, that's a power cell. I may as well put that out. Put that out there. Enter. There we go. Though I love that sound of the sparkly things all around. You go in there, you're coming with me. Wiring kit to titanium once more, and silicon rubber. Silicone. It's a different thing. Silicon is different than silicone. Know the difference. It's important stuff. Silicone. Oh, there was already a battery in there. That's cool. That's perfectly cool. Yeah, I want that. I want that. So I need 4 titanium now. Because I haven't got a single ion thing. So I can just head out on this and should be good. Yeah, see, that actually charges quite quick, doesn't it? Let's head out. Where was there was a thing here that I could mine, wasn't there? It's like right here. Yes. Hey, we got one. So I know it's not gonna actually be that difficult to find where I thought that was something, but it's just a weird piece in the in the land, in the terrain. Where is I suppose I just want to go straight up high, straight up this direction. And it won't be long until I find any, huh? Look at that. What did I tell you? Yeah, this is why... I think maybe I'd realized that last time. It's entirely possible that I was like, maybe I shouldn't compress all of my stuff until I actually have the ability locally to decompress it. Defabricate it. Very cool. Yeah, this thing truly does suck in terms of controllability. But it's faster than walking, so that's whoa! Thanks, buddy. And I'm assuming I don't that I can just access the upgrade console. Wait. It'll repair itself, will it? That's pretty neat. So much neat stuff. What have we got? Oh, right, I want to grab another one of these. Two of these? Whatever it was. Give me the that. Oh, or not. Give me that. Oh, I need the silicone. Silicone. There's a difference. I don't think I have anything with which to make silicone right now, which is great. It's just excellent that that's the case for me as of yet. Excellent current predicament here. Alrighty then. No, my back hurts. And I'm kind of tired. But I don't want to leave just yet. I don't want to just be out of here. I can't decide whether you should live or die. Though you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry and wonder why. My heart is dead inside. Perimeter defense. That's pretty neat. I've already got, like, all of the stuff I need in the sea truck, haven't I? Oh, you know, I should have, what's the word? I should have grabbed more cream soda, is what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Upgrade console. Can I not? I actually have to go into the... I don't want to board you. You're bored. You're boring. Jump. Booster configuration enables short jumps across terrain. Impressive. So... Spy penguins. What I need is... What's it called? I need a thing. I know that much. Oh, right. It's something that's not in this region, is it? Oh yeah, I need to bring this battery back, haven't I? Oh, there's more batteries in here? Just missed all of the batteries. I'm gonna bring this battery back out here, and then I'm gonna use this in order to find what I'm looking for. Yeah. I may as well, not have this thing with its, battery totally empty. Get that up, yeah. And I may as well make the laser cutter. You can take the empty-ish one. Buddy, I'm just so used to Minecraft with right-clicking. I just had to reverse everything. What ought I to do? Oh, why do I have flares? Get out. I was gonna just go, but I don't need flares.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I defabricate flares, or do I just have to throw them away? That is the question. 'Cause they're kind of worthless. A little bit useless. And I've got too many of them for my liking. Okay, let's pilot this thing out. Oh, I didn't even realize that this thing was low power. But not low power, just on, you know, not the greatest, it's not on full power, that's for sure. Oh yeah, see, I totally forgot that having myself in the corner would actually be covering up the HUD in that area, so I'm glad I fixed that. Good idea of myself. Well done, me. Ugh, I don't like water. I like drinking it, but I don't like that aspect of it. Like, just like, oh, there's something there. That's cool. So this is where I need to get my stuff from. Excuse me, buddy. So I need some of that. Just one of these. And is it that this stuff? Is Creepvine how we get the... Oh, you freaky little creature. Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a sea monkey. Calm down. Just freaked me out. That shouldn't be the reaction to literal sea monkey. Sea monkey has my money. Let's head back. Robotics landing pad. Is that something that's not very, interesting? What was that? I don't want to bother with you. Just don't. Just don't. Why are there so many creatures? I didn't think I was running into anything, but it is a sea truck, after all. Maybe a little bit more difficult to get everything, you know, out the way. How do you disconnect? It'd be kind of cool if you could disconnect them without, like, exiting. Get that up. I suppose I could have repaired it first. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool. That's real cool, buddy. Go. Yeet. Oh. Right on. This thing is actually quite maneuverable when it's not, you know. Is it already fully charged? Wait, that gives me 2 silicone rubber? And then I've got 4 out of the 1 for that. I haven't got any gel sacks, right? I haven't planted any over here, but they are at home. Don't want to make any fins. Oh, I've only got the 1 titanium that I picked up. Let's dump these. I suppose I had got to go up. Dump these here. Don't really need that. Don't really have the room. Ugh. Buddy. Sometimes the behavior of this game and everything is just, what are you doing? Why do you do things like that? I want to actually make the peg leg. Okay. So we got titanium, and I did forget about these. See, I didn't forget about you. That's why I'm picking it all up. Yeah, piss off. Why is it that I need water purification to purify snow? Like, it's snow. What's gonna be in it that's not already pure enough to be ingested? Yeah, see, there's always more crap. Hey, can you, like... Why do they have to make things like this? Thank you. The way that they make things interactable is just unacceptable. Okay. I haven't got much to say right now, for whatever reason. Don't float me. There we go. Oh, I didn't even try the jump module, did I? Let's hop in. Right on. Not you, wait, or is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Tell me now. Oh. Oh, I put all of the batteries out there, didn't I? Funny. I did need one of them. Oh wait, it's in here. Let me in. I said, let me in. Stop it. This crap. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Am I in some kind of room? I don't know. I don't care. I'm stepping in my room. Again. First aid kit. Don't want any of that. Deployable. Deployable.
Without spy penguins.
Oh, see, yeah,
Scientists
we
may
got
have
an
never
achievement.
discovered that penguins incubate their eggs
Penguins.
in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Cool. Very nice. Very epic and cool and fascinating and epic. Yeah, no. Where did I put all the mesh? Why haven't I got room for anything? Get that up, yeah. Get that up, yeah. I can go into here and unpin this. Copper ore and... Why? It's so worthless. Dash it all. Yeah, I need a... See, the question is, do I want to go back the full way, or do I just want to, head out and Snow Fox? I think I'm just gonna go back, but not with all my stuff. Why is it health 99? Oh no, see, it's fine. Right? Strange. Because I can just, like, defabricate all this crap. Store it away over there if I need to. Assuming you can defabricate fuses, or whatever these are, not fuses. The other thing. You gotta name a one. Ugh. Anything to ramble about? Something just to keep me sane for a bit? It's not like I need to be kept sane. I'm just playing a game, playing some vidya. Where's the remote? Did you get dropped on your head as a child? Where is the remote? Where are you? Whatever. I'd rather have the remote, but if I just have to press a button, then that's fine. Yeah, undervolting does indeed seem to pay off in the end.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have used the exploit. Oh, you're empty, are you? Let me... Come on. Come on. How are you doing? It's got a billion Arctic rays. How did I get through... Or did I just not craft 4 reactor rods? Is that what I did? Oh, that's pretty cool. These guys are pretty neat. Give me that. that is a lot of titanium. I definitely should grab some lithium to bring back with me. Like, I could be needing some of this stuff later on. I think it's not like I need it, but... some plus steel and whatnot. Recyclotron. That's what these are called. We can do some of that. Wow, so I can't... yeah, item cannot be recycled. That's pretty epic. So I've got 3 batteries. Was I intending on recyclotroning these? That's funny that I do remember that, like, the batteries do have to be charged in order to be recycled, which is a cool detail. Is this the... wow, that is louder than I thought it would be. Rocket Gaming. That's pretty sick. Alrighty then. Now I've... oh yeah, the parallel processing. Interesting stuff. Why do they call it vending? Vendables. Have I only got one moon pool? I forgot. Yeah, there's just this large storage area. Well, is this... what is... oh, it's... this is consuming power by doing its thing. It's like, what is using power right now? Ooh, he's a crab. He's also clipping. He was clipping far enough that I could actually grab him. Does it actually prioritize taking from the correct one here? What's it taking from? If I can't see... I don't even know which power sources I've got. I totally forgot my layout of this entire space, didn't I? Argentite outcrop. Calaverite. I could use some gel sacks. Oh, I forgot there is a sea truck dock. Structural integrity. Who's hitting things? Large room power status minus 0.85. Who's doing that? Oh, it's this thing. Of course. Of course. Buddy. They really don't know how to respect the laws of physics, at least that are coded within the game. The intention behind them. Right, there's nuclear waste disposal. And I can recyclotron, like, these things? You can only do one at a time, is it? Batteries are so cheap in this. Like, weren't they kind of expensive? Or maybe they weren't. So these are a copper, what would they be using from that in order to create a battery? Copper and, oh, I'm not certain. Anyhow, what can I do with all of my crap? Is there any place here that I've, This is just PWR. We love power. Let's just toss all these in here. I'm surprised I didn't find any, like, over there. Or that I didn't have any of these stored over here, I suppose. I did get what I came for, right? I wanted to drop off some stuff and then do this, right? Isn't this all? I don't like all of the... Like, this implies that there was something alive here, doesn't it? Or is this just, like, weird coral... Weird types of coral... Oh, right, I don't have to scan for gel sacks. I've got some planted right here. I don't know why I ran through that. Oh, that's why I was gonna... Who are you? Spiral plant? Oh, okay. And I've gotten all of those. Yeah, we should be good. Why is that only picking up a few of those sacks? Is that how slow its speed is set? Or what is it? Yeah, you can quit scanning for that. Fragments. I think I've got, like... I'm wondering if they just made it easier for you to get stuff early on. Or it might just be my knowledge of the previous game. Oh, right. Have I got any ion cubes over here? Because if I can find any of them, then I would obviously be in real good standing for what I'm trying to do. I don't think I've got any here. It's a shame. Because I do want to do that. I'll find some eventually. I'll find them eventually, that's for certain. Yeah, not much to do when I'm just sitting here waiting for this thing to just slowly, painstakingly schmoove its way all the way over. Oh, goodness sake. I dropped my flashlight. I don't think I ever changed the batteries on this. Let's see if I can do this one-handed. I'm not doing it one-handed, but I am doing... I mean, this is actually impressive skills here, that I can hold down W continually as I do this. Very impressive skills. And I think I did, actually. I believe I did. I was like, oh yes, batteries to change, wouldn't that be fun? Because that is my ideas of fun, is changing batteries. And I'm not being sarcastic about that, I just love batteries so much. They're just fun. I just think they're neat. Okay, yeah, see, this is the part that's really rough to do with two hands. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button entirely. Wrong lever, Kronk. Haha. I'm glad that exploit still exists. What is the sound of the splats? What's giving me the splats here? Oh, that's how quickly it charges up, isn't it? Get some titanium. Get some reinforcements going. Yeah, +7. Reinforcements are pretty based, but also pretty expensive. And I don't appreciate that about them, that's for certain. Oops. Go. It would be nice to get some glass. Just so I can see what's around. It's a good way to at least store some titanium and crap. It's funny that you can fabricate massive objects and defabricate massive objects, but you can't do the same with bloody funny stuff. Oh, right, gel sacks. We can plant some of these. Right, I can plant them in here. Yes, use planter. Do I need... I need 4... Ah. That is unfortunate that I would need all 4 of them. But... let's invest here. Get me some, 1, 2, 3... It's actually a lot. I didn't even fill it all up. Wow, hi. I didn't realize there were so many of you. Let me out. All these creatures. I think that might have been what was messing with my integrity, right? That's crazy that I haven't even managed to bioreact all of them. Compost. Okay. Oh right, I do have to mess with that. Recyclotron that. Reduce waste. Yeah, it's good. I get it, man. We all understand. What? It's all the way up, isn't it? Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I haven't got anything unnecessary. Yeah, let's just get right out there. Back on the saddle. I do kind of wonder how much content is in this game. Because sandbox games tend to be like, well, how much time do you want to put into it? How much grind do you want to put into it, or do you just want to like complete it? Because you can just kind of complete them if you know exactly where you're doing, what you're going, etc. But that's not what I wanted to do. Go. Very cool. And now I want to disembark you and pack you up. On the road again. La 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 la. There's a pangling place that I can take this boy into. What can I do? What do I do, Lord?
Destroy the pangling. Corrupt them all.
Where is the thing? Come on. On the road again.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, stop with your dangerous weather. We know that, you fool. I know it's a cold place. You don't have to tell me twice. But you do. All the time, you do. There it is. It's not even collisions, but it's just... learn to code. Maybe I should learn to code. I just know a certain amount of coding. Just a tiny little snippet. Just a little bit of a treat of coding. Is this actually a useful place to be? Or is there no point? Because I actually don't know if I've been here before. Stop. Drop and roll. Stop in the name of love. Must have probably been here. Oh no, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is the intended direction. I don't have to sit up. I can lay back and relax a little bit. That's perfectly acceptable. It's a perfectly fine thing to do. So this only has 22 power. This is my 26. I swear there's... Yeah, you're at 14. I'm gonna swap this out. I prefer to have the stuff with the most power. Oh, I forgot. I already got ions. I totally forgot about that. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, the stuff that I want to use most often. Remote controlled observation robot. Just saying that brought me back to like ages ago where I was listening to what is that, Lewdcast? Project Melody and all the other VTubers on that. Because I was cleaning my room and moving some stuff around, and I was also... what was I doing? I was modeling a door at the time. And I've long since finished it, but it was one of the first things that I'd hopped in and modeled, so I was sort of relearning and redefining a lot of things. That's kind of important, I think, because it's like, well, why would you put all that effort into just like one door when you could just, you know, purchase something? And it's like, well, yeah, but I want to know that I can do it, you know? And I want to be able to teach myself how to do... It's like you need a little bit of review. Like, kind of in the same... Like, you can do it with, finally, something to use this on. Oh, you just right-click. Oh, this is cool. Q to... Hold Q to self-destruct? What? Give me that. Give me that. See, this screen makes the tearing look okay. It looks like it's in, you know, in the right place. Why does he take so long to turn? So I have a feeling if there was actually a pangling... Oh, wait, it just teleports it into my inventory?
Until next mission.
Until next mission. Oh, see, but I could just leave it there. Wait, how far does the range work on this? Because if I just run back... Oh no, his inventory was done. Pen Garnet.
Ready for my assignment.
So I actually do have to make him leave. Oh wait, am I going in the wrong direction here? Well, he can only pick up like 4 things at a time. You joking? It's so hard to see. Though this may just be an accurate read on what it's like to
Agent offline.
What was that? That sounded like a creature. Ouch. Okay, interesting. Open storage. Wait, does it, like, come out of his head? I definitely don't want my bloody snow fox to just be, like, sitting out here. It's not like I have loads of room. Ugh, I really haven't got loads of room, have I? I can pick up a couple more things and then I'll probably just head back. It's part of what I've got to keep in mind. Oh, that's so interesting that you can actually see. This is finally you can actually see yourself within the game. A little bit immersion breaking. Give me that. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow, that's got a bit of range, hasn't it? Because I could use a bit of quartz. So is this the entire point of this thing, that you just pick up a bunch of crap? This is the entire thing. Let's see. Give me this. Okay. Go on, friend.
Agent online.
Why does it say agent? What is that? What is screaming? What is screaming out there? You better not be, like, something attacking my snow fox. For crying out loud. I don't think anything's out here. Just to be safe, I'm gonna, like, scoot this in a tad. That's probably good. Oh, wait. Wait, don't drop that. What? There's definitely something, like, right there. That I just can't see. Something aggressive. You drop. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it, like, walking around. It wants to eat my boy here. My boy. It's got some magnetite. That's real nice, isn't it? What are you pissing at? Not pissing. I don't know what I'm saying. Is there a slight chromatic aberration? Oh, I do like that. I quite like that. Why does it have to load? It sounds like... yeah, I don't know what exactly it is.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I'd be fine as long as it could turn as quick as it could, you know, go forward. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Anything cool? Ah, no music anymore. Oh, thanks. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I was like, oh, I guess there's no music, and then we got... Why are you screaming? That's so rude. The way that the video works in this makes it seem like you're underwater. I think that's all. I don't think there's anything additional in here. Give me that. Oh. Or don't give me that. So I can basically just use him as his own little... Oh, wait, no, I do... I have to empty him out? Let's drink... I'll drink to that. That is a really annoying sound. Is this something that I can dispose of? Yeah, just titanium, I suppose. Give me that. Oh, and I have to drop another thing. Another titanium. And give me that. Spy garnet. Did that discharge at all? It may have done. There, a little bit of a leap there. Yee. Doesn't leap much, but oh crap. This is a dilemma, isn't it? Because the question is, do I want to put this into buddy? Is it 9? Pack up. Yeah, it's 9. It takes up 9. It's nice and square. Okay, let's keep on keeping on here. Keep on trekking. Oh, I did the thing again. You can't just keep dropping that. Okay. Just may as well save while I'm at it. Yeah, I think the underclock has been serving me pretty decently. Goes for pretty good performance and not really much issues when it comes to, oh, for goodness sake. Buddy, thanks. Boing. So I do kind of wonder, other than my own personal projects, I wonder where my 3D skills could possibly take me. Oh wait, I can just leap up there, can't I? Boing! Oh, crap. Not quite. Oh, this is the direction, though. Yee! Yeet! Oh, I'm hitting stuff. Zoinks. Oh! 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 Oh man. This thing is not durable at all. Like, just getting absolutely destroyed just by me trying to go home. Kinda hilarious. It's also the way that I was piloting it, but... There we go. It's just smoking. I like stuff that automatically repairs itself. It's pretty neat. And for whatever reason, it only costs me energy. Which does kind of make you think, like, how does that work?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Not you. Does it not charge with my, like, base resource, like, that charging? Does kind of make me wonder. How I wonder, ever wonder. The wind knows, the wind knows, the wind knows. It's definitely not in the right key. I want to get a bit of recyclotron. I want it. Give it to me. How I wonder, ever wonder, ever wonder, ever wonder, ever... Whoops. I probably want to keep all this in... Because the magnetite can go in here, you can go in here, and this all can go in here. So is that all that the spy penguins are good for? This, wait, hull integrity? Did it... I didn't, like, bring it down a single percentage of battery? Does it not need battery at all? Whoops. Ever wonder, the wind knows, the wind knows. Whoops. You can go in 5. Let me save this real quick. I'm just gonna check some Discord real quick. The wind knows, the wind knows, the wind knows. Wait, why is the laser in 3? You go in 4, and then you go in 3. I wonder if I'm ever gonna run through that battery. That I suppose I'm kind of out of space in here. Just take the, take all that stuff out then. I mean, compressing stuff is convenient, but... Okay, never mind. Take all of that. Oh, wow, that's not a lot of room at all. Yeah, I definitely need the recyclotron. ASAP. ASAP like Rocky. Hey, brother. Yeah, I always got the strap, no lesbo. Wait. Yeah, it says 99 here, but I'm wondering if it's full of crap. Who's hitting? Is it you? Quit it. You better do this. The wind knows, the wind knows. Oh, I suppose I was gonna say, I am going to... Hi. Bored. I'm going to upload, I've got loads of... What do you call it? Well, the VOD archives and the podcasts, I'm gonna upload all of them that I have kind of backed up. I want to save more money. That would be pretty sweet. And I wish I didn't, like, feel the need to check it so much. But it's definitely a little stressful when you're like, oh, I don't know when my next, like, charge is gonna go through or whatever. It's just a bit stressful. I do wonder if there's some other way to get into there other than going down here in this annoying place. Don't hit anything. I hit something. Does that way go to the same place as this way? I don't know if I've ever gone over here. Don't hit things. Is there even anything over here? Let's just... Oh. Are these things that, like, are these the types of caves that will kind of... Oh! It's like an area of the ground ended up opening up for whatever reason, like a depressurization or like melting or something like that, and then it just started dripping downwards through the cracks. And so it just creates this real cool looking pattern. Okay, I'm packing you up, buddy. I'm shutting it down. The wind knows, the wind knows. That's a funny looking rock. Oh, it does need to get exchanged, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't need that to have power right now. Though I probably am not going to need this to have power in a while. So we can put unload you, oh, reload you, and then you can be loaded up with that. I like reloading things, I like inventory management, I like batteries. I like it in real life, and I like it mechanically. It's just mechanically, I just love the entire process of it all. Am I going the right way here? Fire robotics landing pad. Bloody light stick. Wait a minute. So there is a way around. It's this direction. So I suppose now I know I don't have to go through that area every time. Yeah, it's like, it's those cracks. They'll get like snow coming in through it, or whatever amount of heat, because like the sunlight will hit up there, and then it, you know, has to run down somewhere. So I mean, that's neat. That's cool stuff. Oh, don't drop things on me, please. Isn't this the excavation, or is it? It's like at this. Oh no! I totally was going up in the wrong. Yeah, barking up the wrong tree, the wrong cave. Let's pack that up. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you be. Gonna let nature be nature. I've probably been up there before, but... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just snow. Bloody snow, as usual. Yeah, don't we love those caves? With all the creatures in them and everything. I do wish that I could have more storage. Be a bit nice, wouldn't it? I'm always wishing for more. I can be grateful for what I've got. I'm capable of it. This, yeah, it's just a bit of a funny bug there, buddy. That wasn't much of a leap. But not one of logic. That's funny that the cave, because it's the way that the shaders work and not the way that, like, this works in real life. Yeah, like that there's no light on this bird. There's no light on this thing. But they seem to glow, and it's because the shaders were not created with any sort of a way to react to stuff that they probably should. Because it feels more like a cave when I exit the cave than when I'm in the cave. No, don't pick up snow, ever. Didn't I drop two titanium up here? I wonder if the other did end up rolling down, or what happened to that. Though this is this area. Is there anything special in this cave? Oh. Some of that cave stuff, oh, see? Oh, it's this place, yeah. I know I did drop those. Ooh, magnetite. Don't mind if I do. Oh, please. That's not even a coding thing. It's just like a modeling thing. Or maybe it is a coding thing. Like, just make it so that if there's a model that's just barely within a certain tolerance, that you can still actually interact with it. Give a little bit of a grace. We could all use a little more grace, couldn't we? Grace! Let's board this up. Because I know there was a creature in here. Did they, like, go to sleep at night? No, clearly they don't. Clearly not. Ah. Hi. He's just going out for like a midnight snack or something. Are they nocturnal? Oh, yeah, no, he's reacting to me, alright. He's aware, he's frolicking. He's living his best life. I'm good, though. Like, believe me, I'm good. Oh, come off it. Can you not? Right when I saw an item that I wanted. Have you pissed off yet? Oh. I thought... Is that another one that... No, that's just a rock. It's a rock. Oh, I haven't got any food. That sucks. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in here. No, it's just useless. Just useless stuff. Jedi business, back to your drinks. Jeez, can you, like, please make it so I can just pick stuff up? What are you trying... Buddy. He's puppy guarding. Well, good news, I'm not a puppy. Now, maybe that is possible to grab. You just need the right angle. That's just annoying, though. Like, look at that. That shouldn't be something I need to do in order to get everything. I just have to jump through hoops. Is he? Yeah, he's gone. We're good. Do I want to drop down? Yeah, it definitely hit a little bit. I forget a little bit. It definitely hit a fair amount there. I want to see... Where's the funny... Oh, yeah, see, there was this area, and then there's this area up here. Wasn't there more to explore? Or is this just the, excavation... as well? I'll keep on trying. Might as well. Though I am bruised, face of contusion. See, what did they intend for you to do about this? Like, I do wonder what you are supposed to do. Okay. Whoa, hey, see, that might actually work. No, I didn't want to do 4. You go 4 and you go 5.
Ready and waiting.
That's pretty epic. Nice. Nice ice. Yeah, this is just this area. I don't think there's much else to do, at least over here. There's bound to be more exploring to head off to elsewhere on this area, but... Though I'm bruised, fish of contusion. No, I keep moving, though I'm bruised, fish of contusion. No, I keep moving. Wow, 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 wow. See, there's stuff here. Oh! No, thanks. How quick are you, exactly?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, I'd love to intake some calories. This carnivore over here needs help cutting his meat. I'll cut your meat. Why didn't it make the... Oh, right. I've noted that previously, that in this game the thermoblade doesn't make the... lightsaber. Oh. I suppose I've already been up here. Stop dropping things. It's just rude, okay? Eh. Can we not do this? Can we not play this game? Okay. So, the fact that there are bones implies the existence of Joes. Whee! Oh, we've got some rolling titanium. See, I like this weather. Can't we have a bit more of this? I'd rather have that. Though I'm bruised, physical contusion. Hi. This is like so Ice Age. This is so Ice Age 2. And I love it. Because it's just the way that Liquid behaves, but it's so cool looking. And they're good shaders. Like, they're good. You gotta give them credit where it's due. It's good. Like, I can see pixels, but... like, it's good. It's good stuff. See, I do want to do... like, I just want to do storytelling. Like, hey, buddy. Yay! That was funny. Yeah, I just want to do storytelling, so I don't mind about whether it's whatever it's called, whether it's games or if it's whatever, right? Die. Oh man. How do I get back now? Pilot lost known position. I don't recall which one that is supposed to be. That's tree. It's a tree. Look out the window. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it could be... I could be useful in a game studio for like just all kinds of Because, I mean, I know the entire 3D pipeline. I know video pipelines. I know, like, all the stuff. I'm a pretty decent animator, though I haven't really had much time to try my hand at it. Or at least to prove myself, I suppose. That is a fair amount of titanium just sitting there. I really do wish I could just teleport it. Like, just let me teleport it to,
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. You can seek some hoes. Do these count? Oh, right. No, they don't count when you can't pick them up. Be funny if I could instantly consume them. Like, there's a lot of things that I could do. I just need to find something to do that I can get paid for. Because I'd love to. There's a lot that I don't know about animation, I should say. I've got a good natural eye for it, and I was decent at it when I was first starting out. Now that I know, like, more and more about 3D in general, given all of my projects that I've worked on, or at least a few that I've worked on in the very least.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Don't die. Don't die. I'm gonna make absolutely certain not to destroy this thing. Oops. Because it'll repair itself once I get it back in the... Whoa, wait. I'm not... This is not the right way. It's a cool cave, but not where I'm supposed to go. Wait, right? Or is it? Isn't it? It's this cave. This place. Like, I could hop in and get animating again, and I'd be ace at it. Like, obviously, there's always stuff that you don't know, but all of the knowledge that I've got is... It's career ready. Thing is like, I just want to be involved in storytelling in whatever way I can be, and it's like, I don't know, if it's editing, if it's whatever, then I want to be involved. And I kind of want to do a little bit of everything eventually, but obviously it would be a bit of a shame if I ended up squandering any of those talents that I developed. Food. Where is it? Great. Move, get out. I said move. Wait. Wait, what is happening? Oh. Where's my cursor? Goodness sake. For some reason it allowed my cursor to move all the way over to Joe Land. Oh, does this... No, this doesn't... Oh, the fabricator doesn't have power. That's excellent stuff. That's just fantastic. What is nutritious? This is not nutritious, so I'll take these. Go. Oh crap, was there no water up there? Cook. I need to cook things. Sustenance. me that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
To a degree. Give me that cooked. Chloe. That's still not enough. Let's, oh, it doesn't use the, it didn't make the sound. There's no splash. Please
Seek
tell me.
fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I am seeking, but I'm not finding. Yeah, this could be bad. This could be bad. I gotta go all the way back now, I think. Like, I don't think I necessarily got time to try otherwise. Because, zoinks. It's about the only word I've got for it is zoinks. Once I finish this project, though, that should be pretty fantastic, and I'm relatively close on it. Only got a couple of things to do left. Just wanted to finish up this little picture frame I'm modeling, and then a couple more things. That'd be a pretty good standing. If I should bother mounting properly. I guess I could. Okay. Doc.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's just how fast the, yes, thank you for completing filtration. I appreciate it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why is it like 10 behind? Now maybe that's just how quickly it had charged. Is there anything I needed recyclotron? I don't think I did though. Give me a. I suppose I can charge up some batteries. So I don't believe actually that I didn't. I don't have a battery charger at the other base, so this will be a good thing to do. I mean, I suppose that there are other things that I. Whatever. What did I... What else could I use from this location other than food? What could I afford to bring back with me? Well, I can certainly afford to deposit one of these. Earn some interest on that. Because I'm definitely not going to beat inflation with all of this... with all the stuff that Altera is going to charge me. Did I bloody pinned it. Hi, can I jump to that, or can I not? Food. Where is the food place? Where is all the food? Is it only in here? Like I have to unpin it from here? Stupid. Bloody stupid. Oh right, I can get more of those gel sacks that I wanted. should be plenty. Okay. There should be plenty to replace those other ones as well, so I should be sitting. That'll be good, fine and dandy. Piss off. Go. Get in the truck. Gas up the truck. Yeet. Yeah, see now it says it's at 98. Don't know what you're about. Don't know what you're playing at. So that's the perimeter defense, and this is the... what is that? Wait, this is like a special blast away thing that I can do? Like I can just... That's pretty neat. Yeah, I think it does go faster that way. Don't be racist, I am a racist. I don't know why that will just randomly come into my head. Brainworms. See, that might drain power relatively quickly, but it's like, do I care? Don't really think I care too much. It seems worth it to me. Doesn't seem to quite fit in there very well. That's a you can repair a bit. Can I clamber up over here? What are you? There we go. Let's just hop right in here then. I've waited long enough to get some progress. I've done my penance. What the? Go! Ooh, 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 ooh.
Another site
Let's
found,
go.
but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information.
Certainly.
I hope you will find more.
I already
The
have.
network is indicating more of my people's technology. But the
Energy
images
generator?
I'm receiving are fragmented, repeating.
Interesting.
I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Interesting. Would that happen with, like, signals that are being sent? Like, I imagine they're like radio or electronic wave, some kind of signal. Electronic wave? Like, I don't know, there's some way that they're being transmitted. I don't know if crystalline structures necessarily will disrupt those. I know lead will, because it doesn't let any particles through whatsoever, so any radiation you send out of it, which, obviously radio waves are part of that. Like, obviously those don't work, but... Well, that's cool. Maybe I should have gone over here, like, a long time ago, immediately, if possible. I didn't even realize that was a thing that I could just head over and do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess there's even more to explore on there. I don't really explore, I don't really enjoy exploring on land much. And there's a couple reasons for that. Just a few good reasons for that. Okay. Hop right in. Yes.
Our searches have been useful, But ultimately, I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist.
Rip.
I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant.
That would be
Bad
impossible.
example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
That would make him
You
pretty
are
incompatible.
expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does
What?
not match any fauna designation I can find in your TTA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily.
Oh,
something.
Earth exists in this
Hope
universe.
is the
You've
thing
confirmed
with
it.
feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
Nice, very nice, yes, thank you. Thanks for that. A little bit of optimism. You are expressing optimism. You are expressing tism. Wait, how do I... What do I... Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, right. Wait, hope? Hope is an animal of unknown origin. According to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson, it is described as having feathers. My database found the poem Robin was referring to. Hope is a thing with feathers that perches in the soul, and yeah, it says all these things. The presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. From this notation, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates. Having kept so many warm, hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment: find and maintain hope. Interesting way to put it. I like how it's an other. I mean, yeah. It's not an animal for sure. Oh, okay. So that's a thing. That's annoying. I hate like accidentally selecting something in OBS and then just having to deal with the fallout from that. Yeah. There we go. Right, so I've got to grab the habitat builder. I'd rather use something that's about to die for it. I could... The fridge! Oh wait, that actually is really useful, isn't it? I wouldn't know what to do with it, because I'm just so used to keeping... Like only making food when I absolutely need it. I've got it. It says interior modules. It should be here, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I don't even know if that did, like, anything. But, now if I need titanium, I can do it, so may as well just compress everything, absolutely everything. But there's a lot of stuff that there's at least a few things that I would like to recycle from. Reinforced. Recycle. That's real useful, isn't it? Some gloss. Enameled gloss. Wow, that's actually expensive. I didn't even realize it was that expensive. But I can just compress everything like this, so it is nice. I wish it was a little bit more like Minecraft, but you can't have everything, can you? Where is... oh, right, I have got, some more of that to do, I love titanium ingots. I can compress all of those. I can only compress an even number of them. Wiring kit. That's pretty neat. Jeez, why is it so loud? Chill out. Oh, those guys just swimming around down there like mad. Snorting away like mad. Oh, right. Wait, the ion cube has that much charge, but you can't... Can you discharge them at all? Like, I can't... It's not like I can put them in something. Like, I've got to make batteries out of them. See, I've got 500s. I've got a couple of batteries. Or low batteries or whatever. And this is oh no, that's out of 500. It's actually impressive that I managed to use that much of one of them. So I actually do want a charger here. That would be a bit nice. And I've got the stuff for it. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. I can put one on the poster. That's a good place for it. Didn't want to see that guy anyway, because he's ugly and rude. I don't want to like plug something in to charge it when I don't need to. Oh, I can recycle that. What else can we recycle that I intend to do so? I suppose nothing for now. Oh, right. Give me that, and then give me... Wait, where did you go? There you are. Recycle. Wait, it only takes one titanium to make one of them. I suppose that's true. Now that I think back about it. I think. Therefore I am. I can just use that to reinforce. And I need to plant those. Are you... whoops. That's got an ion in it. I mean, I really don't need to do that. Because I know I did want to... How do I make the funny batteries? I made that. And I made that. Finally. About time. Yes, he took afterburner. That actually requires a power cell in and of itself. That's interesting. But it is a good upgrade, and that's for certain. It's like you can't go as much distance with it because it takes more power to go quicker, but it's very much worth it. Iron, gold, silver, lithium. It's gold I haven't got a lot over here. Lot of, I should say. Give me some titanium. Just base parts then. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, it is actually kind of crazy how long it takes just to get a little bit taken out from that. Just a slight decrease in the percentage or whatnot. Let us see. Oh, right, yes, this is where I want to be. This is where I'm meant to be. And then I can 1, 2. There we go. Get me out of here. Yeah, it really is kind of crazy how long it takes just to do enough, drain enough of your power just to, like the units of power here. Oh right. 4 of them and then 1 of them. And it's up here. So I can get that done and over with. I hate it when I accidentally hit my, mechanical hydraulic fluid. What's all this then? What do you even use this for? Okay, don't know why I wanted to make that so bad, but I did, so we can put that right in there with the other stuff and things. Not a lot of lead in here. Cool. Anything else to do as it currently stands? I just haven't got gold. I haven't got any gold over here. It's funny. What's the next thing? Is there, yeah, there's that artifact. Is that, like, down real deep, though? I mean, it's one of the most pressing things I could do right now. Why are you... I hate when the health is just gonna be like... I could die. Like, I can't see that doing that. Like, really... Hi, there we go. Hayek. That's a philosopher or someone. Economist or something like that. Okay, let's see. Hey, that's neat. I could probably just slap those in there for the time being. Eat one of them. Eat one of them as well. It may, wait, did it say it may turn your stomach or may turn in your stomach? It may turn your stomach. Can you get a battery charger in here? Yeah, I probably do want to actually recyclotron some of this stuff. Just because it's like, well, why carry it around at all if I haven't exactly the need for it? Though it is questionable whether or not it's like worth even carrying around when it's like I don't know, what's the point? Let's head down there. Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes. It is cool that this can go down 1,000 meters. That's a long way. That's a long way. I don't like the prospect of what I might meet, but I do love meat. Piss off. It's obviously better when you don't have to worry about like Innovative56 has followed. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even see it. It's because I can't hear it. It's on the on the streaming PC. So I'm certain there's some kind of a way that I could feed it. But I mean, it'd be relatively easy. Actually, I could probably do it right now. But do I want to is the question. Oh wait, I totally lost where I was going. Oh, there it is. Like 60 meters. Goodness. Oh, there's some quartz deposit right there. I did unload the prawn, didn't I? We love prawn. I think I've got enough quartz for now. I don't like this area. I don't like the look of it. It just looks sus to me. I don't like it. So how do I go down there then? I forgot to go. I see, that's a lot of titanium. That's a lot of titty. Is this an ecological dead zone? I don't like it. No. Like, no thanks. Would it tell me if it were? Like, it would tell me, right? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Why is it please wait? What is here? Like, why is it playing spooky music too? You don't have to do that. Like, is that really necessary? No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, there was a single flare in it. No. No. No, I'm good. I'll find another way. Whichever way that would be. Plonk. Just killing creatures as I go. Okay. It's going down. There's nothing freaky over here, is there? Generally, if I see... What? Again? With the freaky... Buddy, I am... Like, believe me, I am good. I am perfectly content with the... Why? 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 I don't like any amount of this.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Can I go inside it?
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure
Do I
below.
have to? It's a vent garden? I don't like any aspect of this. Is this categorized as fauna? Yes, it's fauna. Stationary leviathan that anchors itself, thermal vents, houses aquatic flora. I know it says it's stationary, but like, there's nothing about this that I like. Like, nothing. Just nothing about this that's cool. I don't trust this. I don't trust anything that can see in all directions and has a beak for a mouth underneath its body. No. No bloody thank you. Like, I'm totally cool with the other, like, non-freaky leviathans. No, thank you, man. No, I am perfectly good. I wanted to check the Trovo. As nothing happening over there as usual. It's weird, like, the people will be using the stuff, the skills, whatever you call them, but they wouldn't, whoops. Yeah, I don't like anything about that. Literally nothing about that is good. Like, why? Why do you have to do this? Like, you could have made another creature that's not that. Could have made a creature that is like I'm fine with the other, like, mutualism on this rock. Like, I'm perfectly cool with it, right? It's not that. Not that. Anything but that. Like, I don't. No. Like, I guess I'll have a look, but like, this makes me want to look away because it's just so bloody scary. Can I go inside it? No. I hate everything about this. It's got its bioluminescence, it's got its sand in here somehow. Who made you? Is that outside it? Hi. Can it feel? Like, can it think? Ah! No! You're making it worse. Yeah, there is nothing I like about that. And I hear sounds, and I don't... No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take some diamonds. I'd much rather have diamonds. Nice chance of gold. There's some lithium, that's nice. Keep myself, comforted. Yes, the gold, so I can finally make the funny thing that I wanted to make. Hey, and this is actually right in the direction I'm headed, so... I don't think the prawn would fit down here if I tried. Obviously, I prefer to have it, but... Stop making, like, sounds as if there's something down here with me. I don't like the idea of that. Didn't the freaky guy upload his body into me? Like he's literally in me? You don't have to make freaky sounds, buddy. Like, you don't have to do it. I know it's just that's just the sounds that I think, like I think that's just a, sound that the architect people, like all of their stuff, like it's just the sound that it makes. Only got 51 seconds of oxygen left, so we better get out of here. Grab that on the way. Grab that on the way as well. Oh, they're a bit further away than I expected.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, no, I get the point. I see now I can make some of these. Oh wait, I haven't got silver. I didn't bring any. Bruh. Suppose I can compress you. Oh, right. MF's really called it a compress. That's bad. That's bad. That. Got some pretty good stuff. I can put that in places. Beacon manager. What did it just give me more locations here, or where are they? Where are they at? I don't like how quiet it is right now. I don't really like much about that. This fish. Yeah, all that stuff belongs in there, but this can go in here. That as well. Then the fish can go in here, or it could probably go in my belly. Yummy. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that. Like, why? Why do you have to do it like that? It's pretty sus. Okay, where are the other beacons that I've got here? Wait. They're not showing up? I hope that flickering is not... There's one over here. Didn't it say it was viewed? Or is this the one that I've already been to? C13. What about the other one? Oh, N6M, that would be this one then? Okay, so I did already go to both of them. Alien Distress Call Origin. And, oh wait, he's got like vents? Sus? At the top of his head? Look at the top of his head. Why does it have to vent? I'm not glad that that ended up taking me like to the furthest reaches. Is this a it just sucks that I can't see. What does that sound? Should I just go to Alien Distress Call Origin? That could be fun, couldn't it? What is making that sound? I don't like it. I don't like it very much. Because I can certainly afford to burn a ton of power, like... I've got plenty of power. Oh, there's some crabs floating around there. Oh, am I going to be passing through creature land? I'd rather not. If I see something, I'm gonna gonna certainly use the powers that be. Okay, so is it in there, or is it elsewhere? Go. I ain't got all day. That actually doesn't cost much power at all for what it is. It's definitely worth it. I don't want to be looking around for like creatures that could kill me. Can you stop being loud? Freaky. I don't think these guys are that big a deal. What was that? That was like, it was like too close. Bloody, where are you? 140 meters that direction. That we're basically at the base at this point. This area is safe. I know this area is safe. Did I already go down here? Alien distress call origin. Let's give this a go then. May as well leave the... Oh, hi. How do I go down? Yeah, here is down. And there's a reason why I didn't bring all of the crap with me, obviously. I'll save my power for a little bit. Where is it at? No. I'm good. I forgot that it's like basically at this point here that you kind of can't bring it down past. Where is the distress call? Oh, it's not down here at all. And where is it? I'm gonna blast out of here. Gotta blast! Jimmy, don't hit the hyperdrive zone. Come on. Jimmy, tell your mom. OnlyFans. What a legendary, sea truck fragment. Who needs any of that? The answer is I suppose. Okay, give me the thing. Give me the... No, that is not the right one. That's too far away. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. So we gotta... There it is. How do I go there? I suppose I just probably should reattach. I think I just went down the wrong hole. Oh, hi. Pick on some of your own size, buddy. This is too much car for you. You don't want the smoke. Why do I think I should go down there? Is there something over here that I haven't already seen? Something fresh and new and interesting. Oh, yes it is. Some water. Now, I've seen plenty of water. Ribbon plants and loads of planters. Why is this here? I was just like, no, I just needed a place to plant a bunch of ribbon plants. It's like, buddy, why? Sometimes what they are attempting to do definitely confuses me a bit. Stop. Why is it so hard to dock sometimes? Docking. There we go. Oh, wow. Could use some repairs, couldn't it? I just want to drain all my power. Do it. There it is. Where's my Joe? Right, what? Excuse me? It's one of those creatures. It's down, and it's in this direction. If I'm getting closer, by moving like this, then that must mean something. Is this... no. 110 meters. It becomes a bit difficult. Oh wait. Lol. What's the next victim here? The repair tools at 3%. Wait. Yeah, there we go. There's still power in this thing. Does this get any closer? Does this go down, or is this just one of those trenches? This goes down. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. So, we're talking over this direction. Over there. Luigi. Back it up a little bit. Take me in here. And this is going to be very unnavigable. Is that the right form of that word? This is... I wish I could just cut it all away. Don't blow up on me. Oh, this is certainly something, isn't it? Architect artifact. He didn't have anything to say last time. Sea truck teleportation module.
New
Sounds
technology
good.
acquired.
Sounds good to me. Tether tool? What does a tether tool do? Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. That's pretty sick, I say. Definitely want to get some of them. It'll make the truck a little heavier, but... Signal, alien distress call, origin... So is this not the distress call? Where is the distress call? There it is. Just gotta go this direction. But do I have to go deeper in order to get to the right area? Because I know that's backing out. There's a bunch of those fragments they put in their nest. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. Is this just a, yeah, laser cutter? Not like I need any titanium. Ooh, sea monkey eggs. I can put those in my thing. See, it says I gotta exchange the power source, but it's still running. Curious. Oh, it's got 3 left on it. 3 units. So, where is the correct direction here? Maybe I should just take the sea truck up and out and this battery should burn through pretty quickly. Give me that. So it's like if I come up and out of here with this thing, just because it's easier to navigate. I've got decent oxygen tanks. Good. Get me out of here. I do kind of want to know what the sea monkeys would look like if they evolved into a more advanced life form. Because it's like if they're sea monkeys, then that implies that the primates could arise. We could call them Merasapiens. Don't cramp. Do not. Get me out. Get me out. Thanks. Where's my... Where? There's the thing. Went down in one hole, came up from another. Story of my life. I will not elaborate. What's screaming? Why has the fauna always got to be just jabbering about something? Can't they just chill out for a little bit? Ever? Okay, let's dock you. Come on, come on. Okay, fine, you don't want to dock, you don't want to dock. I should find... yes. So... I should find the point that this is, like, where I'm directly above this thing. And then go down. So I'm directly above it right here. So that must mean something, right? Yeah. I don't want to kill any sea monkeys. Oh. I was going to continue blasting me away. There we go. Look how much damage this thing has gotten done to it. Look how they massacred my boy. So it's like over here, effectively. Let's find the most effective place to go down from. And do so. Is that down enough? Down and out? Where is my point of entry, sir? I do find it pretty annoying that there's really no clear way to go in the proper direction. Over there, I want to know how I can make it over there. It's got to be like You go down over here. For goodness sake. I don't want to be over here. It's gotta be, like, just the closest place that you can go down at. So, like, right in this direction somewhere. And then you like, loop down in. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that damage you got done to you. Look how they massacred my boy. Come off it. Do you mind? Pirate module. Remove that. Hop back in here. Get going. There's gotta be like, yeah, right in here, and then I've gotta go around. I just gotta lower myself down in. Like I've got to go further in order to get closer. And I don't like this place. It's got you in it. And I don't like you. Where is... There's... No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's kind of empty. It's empty. No, wrong one. It's gotta be like... I can just hug the area over in this direction. And eventually I'll like break through to the correct one. Oh, see, there's another one of these. I know I'm doing something. Oh, there's no scanning. There's no scannable here. I didn't want to be down here again, just to explore around. Disinfecting water. That's the cool thing about gel sacks. I can just have water whenever I want it, whenever I need it. Not like it's a choice or anything. Oh hi. Oh hi. Oh hi! Oh bloody... Why did you have to do that at that particular point? So rude. So uncivilized. Have I gotten further away? Yes, I have. I don't want to be near you. I'd be making distress calls if I was over here as well. Basically already have, by definition. No, thanks. Yeah, really don't. Really would rather not. Maybe next time, though. It's always when I, like, when I'm right next to one of them. Which is the right direction here? Oh no, I've already got one of them. I don't have time for that. Where is... Like, let's say I keep going to the southwest direction here. I've already been down here is a hilarious thing. I don't know, down here is where the stupid traps can grab you and nab you. Lithium. Always love me some lithium. No, wrong one. That's you. Where is the other one? That's you. I really wish there was an easier way to know you're going in the right direction. Well, it is coming from that place, but you know, you actually have to go over here or something like that. Just tell me. I don't like the guesswork. Hi. No bloody thank you. Shark squid creature. At least I know I'm treading some newer ground here. His brother. I've already been in here. I don't know. It all looks the same. Where is the entrance? Where does it want me to go? I just want to find it. I set out to find it, and I just haven't really gotten any closer, have I? Give me some oxygen, buddy. So I was already down here. I don't know. How do I make it there? So it's just that one. Yeah, there's nothing there. I'm just gonna get closer to you. Okay, what's this? It's funny I could just chill down there for such a long time without, Are you not bloody recording? Wait, how in the world are you not bloody recording? Bruh! What are you doing? Bruh, why? That better not have been for like the whole time. Come on. Stop doing that. Okay. How did I not notice that? And when did that happen? Did I like accidentally press the button? Like, I don't know how that happened. Oh, I just abandoned the sea truck. Stinky. No, that's out of 500. Let's swap this one out because it's got less in it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Bowie. Don't do that. Get back to this thing. That's annoying. Little bit frustrating. Ba 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 bo. Bo ba 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 bo. Bo ba 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 bo. So it's like this, and then you flip around, and then wow, look at that. How easy was that? Alright, did I even try to take a look at this to scan it or anything? No, nothing. Nothing interesting there, I suppose. I want to know what the architects are, because it's like, they're not aliens, but they're definitely some form of creature that... I don't know, it's real interesting. It's got loads of that. Oh, have I not got anything to compress then? Did it say never eat what? Oh, never eat the antenna. I knew that, you fool. Yummy, yummy. And I haven't got any water. And I've got plenty, it's right here. Got too much water. Bowie. And I can just slap in, no, over here, do these loggers first. I've got these. Cool. Sea monkey eggs. Sea monkeys do indeed hatch from these. Brilliant. Let's unload the ion battery. No. Yes. May as well get my my batteries swapped out properly. Yeah, but what am I doing with all these all this emptiness? Emptiness. Birds gotta leave the nest eventually. Oh, no. I did the wrong... Put it in... Oh, right. Wait, what? Didn't I just have, like, a bad one? I suppose not, then. Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? Why does it say 1 hour? I thought it said, like, 43 minutes ago, like, 2 seconds ago. Boom, 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 boom. So... that was nothing. Like, I had identified a possible point of entry, and it was clearly not the correct one. I wonder if it's, like, off in that direction somewhere, because it's clearly, like, directly, just straight down. There's gotta be something in this direction. Not anything serious, right? Oh, that's a little bit serious. That's a little bit serious. Come on. There we go. Let's make sure you are going to be safe. Before we just drop you off. Yeah, he's up there. Hopefully he won't bother me. Like a shoe fly. What's a shoe fly? Such a dad joke about a stupid, like, folk tale. Did I zap him? I think I zapped him good and well and proper. Is there any hole? Misogyny wood. That's not a good brainworm. It's not like I need to do that. See, because I think that's like the only real entrance to the underworld there is. And that's where I already just was. So, how the heck do I actually get over there? It's just gonna drive me insane. Oi! Oh yeah. Because it's like, I'm real dang close to it. I'm pretty close to it. I just don't see any real entrances. Because I was in there, I searched around pretty heavily, and it didn't seem like the right place. Did he just insta-kill himself? Where are you? Where is it? Over here. Let's see if I can hug around and find the dumb thing. Because if this... Is this the bottom here? Because I was here earlier and I didn't see anybody. Now, for some reason I just got reminded of playing Apex with Cal, that one viewer that I had met on Twitch. Or maybe I was just thinking of Apex in general, but I know I was thinking of that. I was thinking of playing it, and then I was thinking of streaming it. Thinking about it, not, like, considering doing it. So I'm definitely not in, like, the mood, I suppose you could say, for, things like Apex. I just don't understand how to get down there. There must be some other cave entrance somewhere around here. Why does it smell like asparagus or something? I don't appreciate that smell. Like, there must be something. I think I've explored all of this pretty extensively. But I don't see anything. It's weird that people would follow but not say anything. It's like, okay, but thanks, I suppose. Guess I appreciate it. Well, yeah, I do appreciate it. There's no guesswork to that. But it is interesting. It's like... I've only ever gotten a single donation before, and it was just $1. And PayPal just stole it. I can really easily just scroll down in my Streamlabs and just find it right there. Like, I don't think this is any closer, right? Like, if anything, it's further. Like, if I just go down, right down here. I mean, there's fragments here that I piss off. Why do you have to do that? I don't want any of that. No, wrong one. I was headed in the right direction. U. 2721. And I don't think there's any way to get up and over there from in here. It just doesn't seem possible. I haven't seen a single entrance. Wow, you were up high. You're up way too high. Way too close for comfort there, buddy. Like, I don't want you... I don't like that you can actually go up that high. That's dangerously high. I don't like that. Right then, yeah, I'm really lost about that one. So I suppose I may as well just leave that for some other time. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've actually spent quite a fair amount of power on this thing, haven't I? This entire trip, this endeavor. Why are you so damaged? Who did this? No, that's an ion. I didn't even realize I was using an ion on that. Yeah, somebody clearly damaged you, and I'm not happy about that. Clearly. What creature is making sounds here? Why does it seem to only damage the front? Or is that just me? Like, is the creature who damages the front me? Because that would be kind of funny. Yeah, let's go off in this direction, shall we? I suppose there is a reason I stopped playing this game for a while. Because it can be a little bit annoying. Can you not? Oh, is that a... Vroom vroom. What land... What is this area? Whose land? This land is my land and your land. I know this isn't the most safe location, so I don't really want to get out. I mean, it's not like it's incredibly dangerous. I don't want to kill all of my power, but... Yeah, maybe I should only use it if there's some sort of emergency. Something actually actively attacking me. Okay, this seems safe. Relatively safe. I'll grab... Because doesn't this mean that, like, I can just swap out one of the power cells? Pull it down, exit power cell. You are at 0, and you are at 74. That's cool. If I just got like an ion cell in here just chilling, then... No, that's an ion battery. Right, gotcha. Okay, 69 power. I should be good to just blast right through. Yeah, we love seeing objects rapidly approaching from the darkness. Definitely a comforting sight. Oh, that's cool. Who was the pilot? Is it talking about the oh yeah, they got the big old like humpbacks, haven't they? These guys are cool. He's infected, is he? He looks infected, but he could just have some barnacles or something on him. Have I scanned these or no? Why? That's actually... It's only scary because it's so big and alien. It's a very, very alien creature. So do these... That's cool. I like floating things. They're pretty neat. Is that eventually gonna, like, float to the top? Oh, these are, like, the ones that are kind of decaying away at the bottom. So they're just so big. It's cool. Where's my... There it is. Last known position. Pilot meaning whom? I'm probably gonna leave this here then. Pilot. I should probably finish up this trip soon so I can end the stream. It's a long stream. A long time to not be recording if I actually legitimately did not record all of that. I'm gonna only have, like, my copy of the stream and, like, bloody, like, 15,000 kbps or whatever. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I have got the bandwidth and the power to... Haven't I already been here? I swear I have. Are there creatures down here that are disturbing and creepy and scary and spooky? So there are things. I was gonna say something else, but do I really need to? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already been here, so I guess there's no point to that. Fresco origin, yeah. You can put the pilot, like, put that away. We don't need any of that. I do want to find that distress call, but I'm gonna just have to come across it at whatever time I end up coming across it. Prawn suit. Magic moment. For some reason that makes me want to get Wendy's. Maybe I should go and get some Wendy's. Maybe that would be tasty. Maybe I don't have the money for that though. I really haven't got it. I'd love to. I'd love to have the money for something like that. So it's like this, and then you turn it around. Wow, that's actually real easy when you can do it like that. Do it like that. Okay. So that's fun. I think I don't really need that either. So, I'm not certain if maybe I need to go back to the whatever you call it. The ship. Oh, this ship, right? Hi. It's like maybe there's something additional to explore on here. Most likely not. Oh, isn't there a creature that I would bump into if I'm not careful? Hopefully I won't. I believe the last time that I streamed this game, I accidentally streamed it in the category of Animal Crossing, like ACNH or whatever. And I was like, oops. Definitely didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how that happened. Because I don't even have Animal Crossing. On any platform, any version. Okay, I thought you were an actual scary thing. So these things aren't really that intimidating. They don't pick me up and shake me like a doll. Right on, right on. Oh yeah. I think this game just kind of makes me a little tired, and it's just because like there's not as much to do as I'm doing things. Like obviously, if I had a hearty chat, that would be a different story, but you don't get a hearty chat just by demanding one. Well, I mean, you sort of can. If you have some schizo that can just do that for you. Go around and tell other people, hey, join this stream, hey, join this stream. Or whatever he says, I don't even know. Not like it matters. That's... Unity is funny, or at least the way that Unity works in this game is... Excuse me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Overshot once more. So, need to pick up a few things. Grab me some of that. Drink some of that. Cook up some of this. It's definitely satisfying to burn a lot of power. I mean, not just for the sake of it, obviously, but...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I need to stabilize my vital signs. Get some food in my food. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just wish there was an easier way to transfer all of your stuff over. Or if it was like quick or something, right? Oh. Can make some titanium. Some plasteel. Although perhaps I could have used that on... Alright, but I do need... That's a good... How do I do aerogel in this version? Gel sacks and rubies, I've got those, so... You can make 2 of them. And then I can go and grab an advanced wiring kit. Didn't I have one? Was it in there or was it in there? I think it was in here. Advanced wiring kit. Oh, right, the tether tool. 2 titanium, silicon, rubber, and iron cube. Silicone. Ion cube, not iron cube. Aerogel plus steel. So I wonder if I'd be cooler about gaming if I just was, like, listening to podcasts or, like, had people on VC with me or something like that. The trouble is, whenever I'm on VC, like I would have to actually tell people it's like you are like coming on stream with me, not just like hanging out in VC and I just so happen to be streaming at all. Because it would end up being like weird on the side of the stream. Like, if I'm ever trying to do anything in VC, there's some people who just, like, outright ignore it. And I'm not saying that that's, like, necessarily, like, a bad thing that they do or something. I'm just saying it happens. Like, I think I kind of teach people to do that, in a way. Because, like, I'm just too, heavy-handed? Is that what I'm... what I mean?
Instant travel to a paired Sea-Truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
Yes, indeed. Ion cube required for use? Does it take charge from the ion cube? That's 300,000 units that's in the ion cube. How much does it take? Does it... Is Rainy a femboy YT tags? Oh, right, you're referencing my YouTube tags. I don't think I necessarily qualify, but people who want femboy adjacent content, it's kind of my target audience in a sense. Do I have to use this in order to do the thing? No, I put it in the wrong one again. May as well use this right now, right? Let's see. One of the funny modules. Is there a special fabricator that I need to use? Like, do I actually have to go to, like, the docking bay for Sea-Truck, plus any attached modules? Like, I actually forgot. Do I... Oh, I need, like, the bay modulator thing, don't I? So I could just leave some of this stuff down here for next time. Magic moment. Oh, right, I forgot. Lol, 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 lol. Let me see. I assume the alert box can be heard, right? Yeah, it should be. The issue is obviously that I can't hear it. I ought to just open it up. Next time, I'll have it open for next time, honestly. I may as well be able to hear when people follow and all that. Hear the Archer laugh. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, do I have to move the files over? No, it's not on that. Let me see. Yeah, so it's an advanced wiring kit, 2 aerogel, and a plasteel ingot. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the wiring kit? There it is. Cool. Why is there a battery in there? Oh, right, because I didn't have room in the others. 100. Hi, can you, like, not be there? Ugh. Oh, see, I can plug in batteries. And I should just recyclotron these once they actually fully charge. But I haven't got a power cell charger. I wonder when it'll be enough to destroy the rest of that. Let's organize. Alright, so I had gold I wanted to use for... Where's some silver? Silver and gold. One... Yeah, because I wanted an ion battery. And I could probably use... swapping out some of the other batteries as well, or recyclotroning them. Oh, I didn't, like, actually compress things, did I? Or did I need to compress? No. Is there anything else to bring along? Bring her along. Yeah, I can bring power cells. Let's just... let's do that. Bring me down. So that power cell is charging up. Oh, I suppose both of them are powering up. 37 and 41. Why did it draw... Does it just draw from one of them? What exactly is femboy content? You can chat, it's fine. Like, I won't ban you just because I'm sick of banning you at this point. But you're on a tight leash. I don't know. Did I already use the... Because I made the tether tool, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, so if I go to this... Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, so you just hit R on it and it'll just... Sloop. So, every time you use it, does it drain it completely or what? Like, what is the deal with that? Oi. There we go. Oh, right, I haven't made that one yet, so I'll keep that pinned so I don't forget. Yeah, don't have room for that. Wow, that is actually a pretty intense drain on the power there. And then that's 100%, and that's gonna take... It's crazy that I have enough power, that's pretty epic. I've got more power in a single tiny little ion battery than I have in the entire base here. Yeah, see, I can recyclotron that, I can recyclotron that, and that, and that. And can I just put the ribbon plants in here? I think I'll just do that. A little more power. More power to you. Funny, magic moment. Yes. Then I can compress into a couple wires. Wow, my power is going down fast. Like, I do kind of recall that if you're not careful, you can just totally destroy your entire power supplies. Your power supply. It's not exactly the word, the phrase that I was looking for. Effectively, though, all of the power that you have stocked up can just be gone. Wait, where was I putting all the diamonds? Did I use them all for something? I don't think I compressed any of them. Magic moment. Is there... where's the glass? We can recycle it from that. Too many items. It's weird that it can only do like one at a time. Let's get some... Oops. Oh, see, because I could just... Yeah, I honestly just should just replace all of my batteries with ion ones. Yeah, see, it's fine. I can just do this. Like, obviously, I would prefer if it... Like, it'd be cool if it was just, like... I could transfer all the charge from one to the other type of deal, but... I always prefer to use the one that is least, you know... Wait, I did the wrong thing. The one that's least charge. Yeah, I may as well... Can we fit another one in here? Video game. It's just like having a physics freak out. Which is common with this game. You want another titanium? I've got a recycler on it. How much quartz did I get here? Yeah, it's gonna eat all of my power, isn't it? It's gonna be all gone. I mean, I could just put in another power reactor, or a whatever you call it. It's because, I mean, yeah, this, in and of itself, just has more power than the entire rest of my stuff combined. So it's gonna slowly suck it all up. And this, wait, this is still charging as well. It's only 86%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna... Recycle that. recycle that. It's funny because it's literally just uncompressing everything. That's an ion battery, of course. Like, it's just gonna destroy all my power. Bit funny, bit hilarious. I mean, the fabricating certainly doesn't help. Just filling everything with copper wires. I can continue. Where's the power locker? Where is the PWR lock? Oh wait, I suppose I haven't even got one in here, have I? Slap up a wall locker right here. Thought I had titanium with me. Did I use it all? I'm glad the animation is shorter. I can just say that much. It's like I have to decompress things just to build something as simple as this. Yes. Put all of that in there. Gel sack counts, I suppose. I know the gel sack, like the seeds, instantly die. It's funny because I wonder how much energy each ribbon plant actually counts for. Can't be that much. 84 out of 100. Let's remove that. And I actually need to not you. I need to recharge this one in order to get it to go. Oh, I like that I can just see it slowly increasing like that. You go in there. Oh, the inventory management. Sandbox games need, like I implore every developer, every sandbox game just absolutely needs a some sort of a feature where you've got all of your stuff. Flare. Oh, cold resistance 10%? Though maybe that's why it's dropping so many of them, because you can actually just use them to resist the cold. I mean, where is the fluid intake? Did I already drink what I had in the funny? Oh, right. This can go in power, because it belongs there. Right, check out my other batteries. Scanner, swap that out. 500, 500, 500, 500. 97 out of... Oh, yeah, I better plug that one in then. 500. The laser cutter. Cyclotron that. My power is like slightly increased. Where is the ion battery? Ion cube, gold, silver, lithium. Okay. And I'm glad I finally got gold. Gold. There's no individual silver. I guess I've got to recyclotron that. Gold, silver, Lithium, I've got a recyclotron plus steel now. That's cool. But at least at least I can. Oh, that's got 100 in it too. Yeah, imagine I could do that. Oh, right, the silver. Unload that. Give me my... Oh, right. And then I need another gold. And then I can... Another one of those as well. Excuse me, excuse me. There it is. That's pretty epic. Copper atoms fabricated into basic electrical wiring. It's like, well, yeah, obviously it involves copper atoms, but that's an interesting way to put it. Okay. Have you got any room?
Fluid intake immediately.
Oh, shut it. So now I've got you can be ioned, and you, whoops, you can be ioned. Ion battery. Fit 500, and that's all of them. I just have an extra battery now. Which is cool, like I'm cool with that, but it just means that I have to get some cells. Oh, that's epic. Can I push this? Oh wait, no, I can pilot it though. What if this could get docked? Indoctrinated. Disrespectinated. It's funny because grooming. Oh, that has a thing in it as well, which means I can actually swap it out. Yeah, slap that right back in there. We've got all of these things in here. Oh, yeah, take them. We need phosphorus. Take some water. Thanks for that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Take, I can take all 3 of them. I'm hungry enough to eat all 3. Hungry enough to eat a horse.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
that hungry, I'm hungry. How hungry? That is a weird meme. The recyclotron. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need that. So we can create some copper wire. And then put that away. Right, battery. Recyclotron U and U. Which means 2 additional batteries, 2 recyclotron. It's actually exceptional just how compressed that is. Excuse me. Whatever. Why does it do that? Wait. It silences the bubbling just by jumping. That's funny. I've identified like every single bug in this game. They really ought to be watching my streams, frankly.
Calorie intake recommended.
Why would you recommend that, though? Why? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I don't need the third one there. So that's good. Yeah, all this is pretty solid. 5 and I may as well charge these up while I'm at it. Just drain all the rest of my power. So I got 311 power, and then that's like 100, and then that's like 300, so should just drain everything. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that you can do that. I wish you could load batteries from the inventory. Like, you don't have to, like, fiddle around with everything. It's just annoying, frankly. Take a copper, because there's always copper. There's always more room for copper. I may as well cure this. Cured Arctic Peeper. And for some reason it's just red. This makes me think that they actually forgot. Like, I've never considered this. It just makes me think they forgot. They forgot what curing things are supposed to look like. It'd be nice if it actually told me what the bioreactor, like how much it took. Oh, how much it gives when you put it in, type of deal. Okay then. I suppose that's basically it. I'm on a leash ? Is that how long it took you just to make a new account? You can chat, it's fine. That's what I'm saying, though, is that you just better watch it. Like, don't say anything horrendous. Because nobody really, wants to hear that. Don't be uncouth. Right? No, I paused for 5 minutes. But it was like literally 20 minutes ago. It's funny that it knows you're a Banavator. How do I unrestrict you? Stop restricting. We'll do it. I've unsussed you. You don't just let me suffer. Rip. Oh, wait, I totally didn't even realize that the chat is over there. That's funny. Yeah, let's scoot that back over into the corner. Anyway. I should be drinking that. Oh, right. I ought to make... Because I've got these things in here. Or I've got just one ion thing. No, it's up here. Did I not have an ion power cell? I don't recall where I put that. I may end up running out of all my water. It was fun communicating through usernames while it lasted. Was it fun? Like creating like 1 billion accounts? Like, I know it's all you do, but like, I can't imagine it's much fun. Right on. So... Let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, it is. Like, I failed to see how that could possibly be fun. Like, just making a million accounts just to do it. It's like, alrighty. Let's see. Alright, I do have that, C-Truck module to create. The question is if I want to have all three of them on at the same time. When you repeat a task over and over, it grows on you. Or you could just automate it. I don't know, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't code up a bot to do that and you get banned or whatever. I wonder if that's the reason why so many people get into art? Maybe. It's not necessarily... I mean, it doesn't grow on them because they repeated it. It grows on them because they, like, want it to grow on them, you know? Like, it already grew on them, that's why they do it. It's not like doing it makes them want to do it more inherently, necessarily. I mean, like, yes and no. It's kind of funny. Do you really think I am that smart? I mean, yeah, you got me there. I don't really think that, no. Because I wanted to do that module, oh right, that's what I'm doing. I gotta make additional ones of these, so I can make these, so I need 2 of them, I need... Oh, I don't think I've got 2 gold. Crap. Crack. Silver and lithium. So, there's my silver. Where's my lithium? I mean, I know I've got plasteel back there, but... Right then, give me my bloody lithium. It's not like I need that anyway. What are these new allegations of me being a hacking, swatting doxer? I don't know about those allegations. I have heard from certain people that you have attempted to get onto people's personal Facebooks, but normally the only reason for that is to dox. Or something similarly malicious. But I couldn't tell you. That's just hearsay, wouldn't hold up in a court. I'll tell you that much. Mineral detector. Kind of a useless item, to be honest. Yeah, I should probably just leave that on the ship whenever I go out. Yeah, repair tool goes there, and then... So I don't even know what I used to keep in that final slot. I don't know why do they even have to have only 5 slots? Like, I would actually love to have, like, as many slots as possible. Who started that? Somebody, I don't know. As I say, it's hearsay, it wouldn't stand up in a court. It's not like you're on trial here or anything. We're outside of that situation. Oh right, I've got a recyclotron, you. Give me that. Don't need plasteel, I need an ion battery. But I haven't got the gold, have I? Whoever has the gold makes the rules. See, I don't want to look for quartz. Chance of lead, chance of silver, chance of gold. So I don't know if it would be able to find any... I don't know if gold spawns over here. Hearsay. Objection, hearsay. Overruled. This is sick. I love that. What did I just see? Like, I saw something pop up. Oh, wait, laser cut to gain access. Why didn't it actually have that when I was actually, like, hovering over it actively here? Oh, wait, do I have to do it from the other side? How do I get in there? I probably have to go, like, all the way to Joe Land here. If it's that wolf girl person, then I swear. What wolf girl person? I don't know any wolf girl people. Do you know any wolf girl people? Come off it. Does this actually take up power? There was one in the server. Which, like, what server? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I think Wolf was her Mersona. Alright. Mersona. Is that a thing that people say? I wouldn't know. The clown server? I wasn't even active on it at the time. No, I made it up. I follow the nomenclature. I know what you mean by it. Like, I wasn't active on the server at that time. Like, really just didn't do anything. So I don't really know why exactly that was a cause for you to endlessly follow me around on all of my internet activities. No matter what. It was like I never interacted with you until you interacted with me in a bizarre manner. And you were obnoxious from the very beginning, so like I still don't really understand why you're still around. It's been like 2 years. Doesn't really make any sense. There must be a way to get down into that area. It's just a little frustrating when I don't know what that way would be. And this is why I'm kind of alright with backseating. Like, if people know things that I don't know, then I can ask them for assistance to whatever degree I prefer. La, 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 la. No. I was gonna say, hey, I can just use a flare. No. Not doing that. Clearly not doing that. I do wonder if I want to yeet on over there. Yeah, I don't remember any wolf girl from that server anyway. How do I get up there? So I've already been in here. Just randomly starts playing music. It's like, okay, alright, I've already been in here, like, you can chill out. Gold, please? Gold? No gold. No gold for me. There was a girl who wanted to expose me out of anger, and let's say it didn't really end well for her. I don't know why you get those angry people. Why who gets angry people? Like, are you saying, like, proverbial you, or are you saying me in particular? But, like, you know, why do they exist? It's like, I don't know, anger, whoops, I'm fribble tasking. What does that even mean? Is that a word? Is that a term? Is that a thing people say? That boy is floating all the way as far as he can go. I don't know why I get random people becoming angry at me. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because you go out of your way to be obnoxious to random people. You are intending to provoke a response. Like, you know why. It means you're suddenly doing a lot of things at once, fribble tasking. I like it. Okay. I guess I'm on board. It's a funny word. Miss Frizzle. Like, I really don't buy this innocent, like, persona. This innocent facade here. It's like, no, you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Nobody who doesn't want people annoyed at them behaves in the way that you do. Like, most people like to be liked, and that's the type of attention that they desire and they seek. And, you know, that's the desired outcome. They get it. And it's not like that difficult to get along with people. You go out of your way to not get along with people. Like, it's pretty clear. Like, you enjoy it. Clearly you enjoy it. There's no two ways about this. I just don't know why you can't admit it. Like, nobody creates, like, 50 billion accounts all over the place for no reason whatsoever. Like, you just want to do that to annoy people. In whatever way that that currency translates across, that's why you do it. It's certainly odd and, like, not exactly the type of thing that I enjoy, the type of interactions that the type of people that I enjoy interacting with. You know, it's just like, it's not a thing, but it's definitely, like, you are definitely getting something out of it that's not, it's not like anybody, like, people don't get mad for no reason, and you know it. Like, you know exactly what makes people angry, and you do it on purpose. Like, just, you can just admit that. There's nothing wrong with admitting it. The issue is that you do it in the first place, obviously. So I guess I just put the silver back in there. Did I already have that cured peeper? I think I did. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate when food is a little more tough to come by. I ought to just go over here and grab the thing. I want to at least ensure that I've got... In this specific scenario, I really didn't do anything to her to make her go out of her way to try and expose me. Well, did you do it to anybody she knew? Because you do it all the time. And you know you do it all the time. Like, there's not really any other way to put it without being facetious, without being deceptive. Can I make it? Clearly not. But that was a pretty impressive little flight there. Fun. Okay. What have I got to fix on that thing in order to fulfill that requirement? It's not what I wanted to do, buddy. It's not like there's much to expose, right? Like, you're just some guy on the internet. I mean, like, you must be alive, but, like, I mean, maybe there is, but it's like, what are the stakes on that? It's not really exposing so much as it would be like, I don't know, warning other people, or I don't know. Oh, I do have, that's what the hydraulic fluid is for. I'm gonna go and grab that. Yeet. But even if she knows a certain dino, at least agree to me that that is a bit weird to search up someone random because they're upset. No, not really. Because I understand the context of the situation. Like, if you understand that the context is that there's somebody who's doing... They're just, you know, constantly trying to hunt people down just so that they can, like, I don't know, verbally harass them and whatnot. And you kind of did do something with the, you know, implied CP on Twitter. Don't forget that part. Like, I think that's a worthy enough situation to be like, alright, this is clearly somebody who's pretty strange. Maybe I should look into it so people can be warned of this individual and this type of behavior. Like, I think that's pretty par for the course, isn't it? Oh, right, I was gonna grab the fuel. Not harassment. Like, I don't know, it depends on the definition, but I did say verbal harassment. Like, it is kind of what you do. Like, it is significantly negative and it is targeted, so I don't really think there's any two ways about it. I just necessary repairs. And I can just extend this thing? Hey, based. Now that is some progress. Do you know the full story, though? The full story of what? About, like, you? About the wolf girl? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know really anything about that. Tell you the truth? Excuse me. Guess that is the only way for you to make it up. Up here. It's just the bridge. Is there anything special over here?
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Indeed.
Careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Recall. I don't know if I like that. Not know that CP. I mean, yeah, I basically know the full story. Like, the story was that you were harassing yet another person who you just met on Colossal is Crazy's server, and that's it. Like, it's not even that deep. It's literally just you found people to pick on. I don't think you knew them beforehand. I don't think it's just you had a bone to pick for really no reason other than for the sake of it in and of itself. You found those people and you began harassing them, and like, that was it. That's wrong. I didn't meet her on Colossal is Crazy. How could you have not? Like, I don't understand. By the way, there's no reason, but you found her, you took one of her characters, and you made something pornographic out of it. Probably fully realizing that there was something about that was a little bit sus, in the sense that the character in and of themselves was underage. You know, I'm not really willing to give you much goodwill in that realm. Like, you've said and done some pretty awful things. You've already tweeted, like, strange pornography at multiple people. You've already impersonated multiple people, making it look as though multiple people were sexually harassing them. Like, would it really be too far out of the pale for you to intentionally sexualize somebody's character that is underage? Because, I mean, it is just a character. Wouldn't be as bad if you were doing it with, like, a real person. Like, that would obviously be worse, but it's bad enough, I reckon. So there's not really much that I'm willing to, not much goodwill. Architect cabling. What is this? These high-density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known architect activity, cable housing, multi-mode fiber optic communication networks physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed to diamond dust. That's impressive technology right there. I found it randomly on Twitter. Yes, because it's underage. So you admitting that you did that on purpose? Like, you intentionally sexualized somebody's underage character just to piss them off? Would you do that if it was their daughter or something? Like I'm wondering where the limits are for you for pissing people off. Because, like, you can say, well, I didn't do anything to piss off people in this particular situation. It's like, alright, sure. Maybe. But you certainly can't say that you never do anything to piss anybody off. Like, that would just be deceptive to the point of hilarity. Let's hop on the Snow Fox. No, what? I'm saying I got rid of it after knowing the age. Well, I know you did that and you kind of freaked out about it, but at the same time, like, even if it wasn't you know, somebody's underage character, isn't there still something to the idea that it's a little bit weird and messed up to take somebody's character that, you know, that they don't even publicly talk about any sort of sexual things, like things of no sexual nature whatsoever, just to like take that character and to sexualize that character? Isn't that still kind of a dick move in the very least? I'm saying that I got it's because it's a drawing, it doesn't change anything, and I felt really disgusted. I don't know if I'm necessarily willing to grant you that, man. Like, did you feel disgusted after you tweeted pornography to a certain dinosaur that was on an account that you made intentionally to impersonate me, and send that to a certain dinosaur saying that, hey, you should do this to me, and it's just like this strange velociraptor pornography? Did that make you feel disgusted that you were sexualizing strangers? For what? For what purpose? Why? Like, why would you do that? I also found that on Twitter. No shit, you found it on Twitter or wherever you found it. Does that matter? You were going out of your way to sexualize people like, in a very unsolicited, you know, uncalled for situation. For what reason? Like, literally for what reason? Did you feel disgusted after you, what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, right. After you impersonated somebody and then went out of your way to say that the reason why this individual broke up with their ex is because they raped their ex. Like, did you feel bad after that one? Because I'm not really willing to grant, like, any of this, like, oh yeah, I felt really disgusted about it. I felt really disgusted about it, please. Like, no you didn't. No, you bloody didn't. You don't give a shit. Like, I know you don't. Because it'd be weird for you to care about, like, it's like, you know, you're willing to effectively accuse random strangers who go by anonymous profiles online of sexual assault, but you aren't willing to, like it's one step too far. Just one step too far for you to go and, like, you know, sexualize a character that is actually underage. That's too far for you. But you would accuse random people you don't know of rape under the alias, like making it appear that that is the person who's saying that. Like, really? Yes, of course that's too far. Alright. Like I do think that is something that you shouldn't do, but is it outside the pale of what you've done previously anyway? Like, is it really that outside the pale? Like, it's like, that's where you draw the line, really? You'll, like, say some pretty awful shit to people in plenty of other situations, but, like, that's where you draw the line. It's like, I don't know why that's not okay, but none of the other stuff is. Because, you know, what is implied by sexualizing the fictional character is obviously, like, not a good thing, but it's kind of worse to do it with real people, and you kind of do that with real people. Like, both of them are not okay. One of them kind of directly affects somebody. So it's weird that you would take one down but not the other, because they're still up there. Like, all of those old tweets, I'm pretty sure they're still up there. It's not like I check every 2 days or something, but I'm pretty sure they're still up. Did you take those ones down? I don't think you did. People have copied my name and done it to me. Bullshit. Like, really? They just copied my name. No. I don't really give a crap if they impersonate me, because you don't That's what you do. That's all you do is impersonate people. I know they're trying to joke. What? So now you're saying that people doing other things in your image, when it's not even your image in the first place, it's actually the image that has been taken by you. You are telling, first of all, that that's not you, that that's somebody else, even though it's all you bloody do. But you're saying that those other people are taking your image, which it's not, because they're already impersonating other people. But you're just saying, oh, they're just trying to joke around. Where's the joke? Where is the joke? Of pretending to be somebody and saying, I raped my ex. Where's the joke there, buddy? Come on. Cut the shit. Like, seriously? You expect anybody to believe that? Like, that is about as far-fetched and ridiculous as it can possibly be. This is all I was doing. I was just emptying out. Give me that. Give me that. Get on. Over here, where I can hit the bridge. I wonder if the Snow Fox is actually, like, technically the fastest vehicle. I'm the fastest thing alive. This is the obnoxious thing, is there's always crap to pick up. And obviously just because I can doesn't mean I should, but... because I can means that I want to. Well, clearly I can't even pick this stuff up, for whatever reason. And here's the thing, like, there's no way to possibly obfuscate any of this. Like, I've ran into some kind of nasty, vindictive people online. Most of them are still people, believe it or not. And the vast majority of people don't have this, like, sort of dark triad complex that you seem to, where you just want to vindictively interact with people in the way that you do. Like, the thing that you are actually doing is incredibly rare, and you have to understand that. Like, when people dislike people online, in my entire, like, experience online, and I've been, like, online under a persona for several years, like since at least like 2015 or so, I have only seen somebody do similar things once, and it was a young girl who was very vindictive because, like, somebody stole a boyfriend effectively. Holy... what in the world? Hi? No thank you? There is nothing that I like about that. No thanks. Like, the only time I've ever seen somebody who does something remotely similar was one account. It was just, I'm going to create one account that effectively takes this person, exposes their real name, and, does this work? Where did it go? Wait, what? Did it go out? Like, immediately? Like, it was specifically somebody who was trying to be vindictive. Normal people don't generally think it's okay to impersonate somebody unless they really have a reason, whereas you don't seem to ever have had a reason for it, which is why I think that you're a Dark Triad individual. Because this is very, very abnormal behavior. It's, like, quite out of the pale. Where is the... I need to get out of here. How am I rubbing my hands when... I couldn't even see what that was, but alright. Like in this specific case, it was somebody who I had met on show and interacted with before. I never did go on a call with her, but I interacted on her streams and whatnot. And she was a pretty young person, but she, when you got on a bad side, she let you hear it, right? Like, she was intense about it, let's say. Ow. Logs and communications. Thumper upgrades? Wait, what is a thumper? Is this like a type of drill or something?
New blueprint synthesized.
Whoa. I've never seen diamond deposits like this before. Well, that's fancy. So I guess I can pin that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? There it is. Logs and communications. This isn't an audio log, right? Final samples are pretty useful. The original versions are pretty bad, but these are almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes, the vibrations of the ice worms. Sometimes knock loose some of the pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals got trapped in the ice. Yeah, no, my inventory is going to be, like, completely full. So the ice worms is what he says. What was the situation? It was like she was e-dating somebody and like a girl from her high school or something like that swooped in and stole her boyfriend that she was e-dating. Excuse me, sir. I'm not even gonna watch. I'm not even gonna look. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. But then it's like she, I mean, obviously she was not happy with that. I don't know. Like, when you're like 15 or 13 or whatever, it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to hold people totally accountable because it's like, it's just an amygdala.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You haven't got fully functioning brain at that age. Well, no, I didn't. And I was intelligent, but I was not wise. Big difference, but no, she, what did she do? Allegedly, well, she made an account, and in that account, she pretended like she was from the POV of that person who did her wrong, and she said, my name's whatever it was, and, like, I, like, had sex with my dog or whatever it was. Like, that was what she was alleging against it. And it's like, oh, well, this is the girl who went to your high school, so supposedly you would know, but it was like, okay, that's a pretty nasty thing to do to somebody, is to create an account in their name and their image. Thumps things. Okay. Battery, titanium, magnetite. Now I have to craft up a battery. Wait, how? Where is battery? Oh, it's 2 ribbon plants, I forgot. Titanium, wait. Magnetite. There it is. There's some magnetite for me. Anyhow, the point is, that is the only case I've ever seen anybody who impersonates somebody in such a way as to accuse them of things. And it was in a case where it was a young person who was emotionally unstable and thought that they were doing something that was okay. Like, that's not anything remotely similar to what you do, because you don't have a single motivation really to do what you do. And that's what's so strange about it all, is that you have no reason to do any of it, you just do it. Again, it's why I reckon that you are a dark triad individual. Isn't it obvious that she's just a troll? No? I don't think that's really obvious at all. There's nothing obvious about it, is there? Like, I don't really know how you come to that conclusion. Battery, titanium, magnetite. Then I can go and deposit the rest of this, and that probably should be it. Oh, come on. So I'll probably go later and craft all the other stuff. Why would you say that other than just trying to get a reaction from people? Well, okay, say what? What is the context we're talking about? Are we talking about Wolf Girl, or are we talking about who? Who are we talking about? Drink that up. Yeah, I still haven't got a single gold. Yeah, when I head over, I should probably grab gold, but that should probably be it. It's like, yeah, people obviously do things to get reactions out of people. Like, case in point, you exist, but in the case of what I was just talking about, it wasn't just to get a reaction from people, it was to try to destroy somebody. People only go to war when they have a reason to go to war. Like, if somebody wrongs them to enough of a degree that they are, you know, threatened, then they're going to go to war. Like, you go to war for literally no reason other than what seems like it's not like a petty vindictiveness with you. It's a, what do you call a quality? It's just sadism. It's just, your pleasure brings me pain. And sadism in the form that it, like, there's a difference between catharsis and sadism. Like, sadism is like, I just like seeing people in pain and knowing that I inflicted it. And catharsis is, I'm going to enjoy punishing you for what you did. And most people, like the average human being, can enjoy catharsis, and they enjoy it pretty heavily. Like, most people are like, yeah, I love to see the villain get their comeuppance. Most people enjoy that type of a thing. But you don't really do that. Like, vast majority of people, and I've spoken with people online plenty of times, vast majority of people who do literally anything, they do it because they actually get something out of it. And people go to war for reasons, and you don't do it for reasons. Like, I didn't do anything to you. and nobody that you do it to really did anything to you. The only reason is you want to get a reaction out of people. You want to get a rise out of people because it's enjoyable to you. Like that's really it. That really is it. Like there's no two ways about it, really. And normal people don't behave that way. So it's kind of strange, obviously, but I don't know. Like, I've interacted with people who are like kind of nasty and maybe vindictive to a certain degree, but they only do it until they feel like, you know, they've gotten the currency they wanted out of it. They don't do it in a, like, I don't know, in the sense that they can just do it for fun. Like, there was no reason for you to pick on any of the people, or to choose any of the people, I should say, not that to target. There's no reason to target anybody who you do. You just do it. Like, nobody did anything to you, and all of the reactions that you've gotten out of people were things that were entirely in response to the things that you were doing. Like, nobody spoke to you. All that ended up happening is that you show up, you talk to somebody until they get annoyed at you and they like stop talking to you or whatever they do. And then you follow them around and continue to try to harass them constantly. And that's it. Like, you wait until a moment for them to get angry in some sort of a way, and then you try to laud that over their head like you victimize them or something like that, just to kind of twist the knife, when it's like, the only reason that I'm kind of pissed at you is because you've been vexing me this entire time. Because if you were just a normal person and you started to just try to talk and, you know, talk to me, interact with me in a way that normal people do, then there wouldn't have been an issue. But from the outset, the entire behavior has been, I'm just going to try to annoy you as much as possible. I'm going to try to take up as much of your time as possible. It's like, normal people will see, well, I think that this person deserves to feel a little bit of pain because of this, and so I'm going to exact it upon them. I'm going to treat them poorly because they seem to be the type of person who needs that type of comeuppance. Like, you tweeted something at me on Twitter that I disagree with, and so I'm going to reply to you in this conversation, you know, saying some really awful things at you, and then I'm going to find another tweet on your profile and I'm going to reply to that, telling you to paint your walls, and then I'm going to go. Like, that's what people do. It's pretty horrendous behavior. It's vindictive. It's frankly evil, but is it outside the pale of what human beings do all the time? No, like, they do that all the time. Like, it's actually pretty common. What is not common is looking for people just to harass, like just for the sake of it. And we got bots. Cool. UK Newsreel 1.xyz. That bot isn't mine. No, I believe you. Because that's a sus link. Very sus link. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't see what's in it for you, and I don't think you can answer what's in it for you. I don't think you know what's in it for you. I think you do it because it's the thing to do, because you have nothing else. Like, and what I mean by that is there's no motivation. There is nothing that you do to enjoy it. Like, most people don't have the time to do what you do to people, unless there's a real good reason why they need to do it. Like, it's the way that most people work. And I didn't do anything to you, nobody did anything to you, and yet you still think that it is the thing to do to create, like, at this point, hundreds of accounts just to continue to try and bait reactions out of people. It's really weird. Like, I the only reason that I'm continuing to interact with you right now is, for one, that I'm, you know, I wanted something to entertain myself with, and that it's frankly fascinating. Like, you are a case study. You're an entire case of, you know, some of the most rare people on the earth that just don't seem to have feelings. Like, I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. Like, I don't know what else to say to you, man. Like, I don't know why you want to pretend like you want to speak with me all the time. I don't know why. Like, most people, if they had offended somebody and then that person went, you know, kind of clapped back at them as hard as I've done so with you multiple times, they would be like, oh, yeah, I guess that's the end of that. Like, the only case that people end up behaving in the way that you are behaving is when they have an excessive amount of emotional capital spent on a particular person, and they feel like there's something to be gained from going to war over it. You have not put any emotional capital. We haven't had any emotional capital between each other, because you've been like this the moment that you first messaged me and everybody else on that server. Like, from the very first moment, and in your interactions with everybody, this is the way that you interact with everybody. Like, you've been this way the entire time. Nobody does that. Like, you have to understand, realize, nobody behaves in the way that you do. Like, you are like 0.01%. You're in this category of people who just are broken. And feelings don't work the way that they're supposed to, quote unquote. Like, in a very, I mean, you have a personality disorder. Like, you have to understand this. Like, I don't think you do anything with a motivation. You just do them. Because nobody does this. Like, I don't know how many times I can really say it. Nobody does it. But you do. And, I don't know, people who have murdered people do. As I say, dark triad. I'm not saying you're a murderer, but I'm saying you think like one. Because sociopaths specifically, psycho and or sociopaths tend to, you know, not really behave in normal ways with people. They'll kill people just because it was something to do. And it's just completely like ones and zeros to them, completely objectively. Like, that is somebody who's certifiable, somebody who's insane. So, I don't know. So it's like, yeah, I'm not really willing to kind of trust you with any sort of goodwill. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. The only thing that I want to understand is why any of it. Like, what does this look like from your perspective? Does it just look like sort of moving shapes and colors, and you can just interact with these other beings, and they're just sort of like robots to you, that you find it funny, or I don't know why. Like, it's just fascinating. Like, why? Because most people don't have time to do all of that, but you seem to think it's kind of fun, and that's really strange. It's really out of the ordinary, and frankly pretty fascinating. But that's about it. I think I'll head out. I'll probably find something to eat. It'll be pretty tasty. I was probably planning on getting off about 3 or so hours ago, but that clearly didn't happen. Either way, gonna have a pretty good sleep, hopefully. I don't know why I've been tired all day. Wonder if I just haven't eaten properly or something like that. Can we talk more about this? Why? Why do you want to? That's what I'm like. I don't see why you have any reason to. I don't know, man. It's just strange. But I've got things to do as of right now. Got some food to eat and, you know, gotta sleep and whatnot, so I'm gonna go and do that, so. See you next time. Boop, 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 boop.